What?
Okay.
Yeah, having a voice changer?
Uh, Simon, do you know what the FV304 is? In War
Yep, I'll know
Thunder?
one from what I can if I see it.
It's the fucking
I do know
absolutely
this one.
massive tank destroyer. I just came around a corner going mock Jesus and ran into two of them sitting behind a building. Doing what? I don't know. They weren't watching an angle, but they both looked at me at the same time and fired.
Hey,
Okay.
tanks procreate too.
That was the worst experience of my fucking life.
Simon,
Hello.
is Twitch working now?
Let's see. Ooh, that does not look good.
That's a no, is it?
It's
How's YouTube?
it's basically a no.
Is
YouTube's
YouTube
fine.
Okay, as long as YouTube's fine.
Is it fine? That's the video. That's the VOD. Give me the stream, please.
Oh, and we're back on Twitch. Maybe. I just got an alert.
Come on. Take me
Yes,
to the
but I
sh-
can't
okay, there
actually
we
get
go.
to load on Twitch.
There we go. The Twitch is YouTube's fine. Twitch isn't.
Weird. I literally just got pinged about Twitch.
Yes, but actually look at it.
I can't because my computer
Yeah,
internet
The
is shitty.
Twitch stream looks absolutely horrible and fragmented and terrible, and YouTube is just fine. So Twitch stream looks absolutely horrible.
I mean, I guess they could still listen.
I suppose too. I mean, it's not like the visuals,
That's true.
like the scintillating part of this, really.
Audio is working fine, so that's the important bit.
Okay, so welcome to our podcast, I guess, if you're on Twitch.
Greetings and salutations, the wonderful sounds of our voice. It's all that you're going to be getting. It's all that's going to be accompanying you today
And that's all
on
that
your
you need.
adventures through L.E.O.
Well, let's be honest, the average person who would watch D&D on Twitch kind of just has it in the background.
Yeah, like for Critical Role, like those guys are amusing, but like nobody's actually watching them. For Critical Role.
Other than the people who are doing all the stats for them. Holy fuck, those people are insane.
Yeah, like holy shit.
Can I get a grog kill counter, please?
Yeah.
They keep track of the weirdest stuff on there, and it's great. They...
Dum.
All thanks to Hollywood.
What about Hollywood?
That's basically where all the Critical Role members are from.
Yeah, they're all like actual actors and entertainers.
Oh, well, yeah.
It's like, oh gee, I wonder why this thing made by professional entertainers is so entertaining. One could scarcely imagine. Thing made by professional entertainers is so entertaining.
Yeah. But you do have to give it to the DM.
No. I'm not saying they aren't great. I'm just saying it's not surprising that they are great.
But you do have to give it to the DM. Well, I mean, I was saying for the world building and such.
I'm just saying it's not
That Mercer puts way too much time into this shit.
I mean, honestly, it's the only thing I know him for, so.
Yep.
Only thing you know who for.
Matt Mercer.
What, Critical Role?
Yeah.
He's the voice actor for a lot more. You probably know some of his roles without even knowing it.
I said it's the only thing I know him for. I didn't say it's the only thing he does.
No, what I'm saying is you probably know some of his other roles. You don't realize it's him.
Well, yes, but I wouldn't know him for that, would I?
Okay, dickhead. But you would know the role. You just don't recognize it as him. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm not saying that you know him for other things. I'm saying you definitely have experienced more of his work.
Oh, well, I'm sure, but because, like I said, literally the entire group is all entertainers. I'm sure I've actually heard a lot of their combined works.
A lot of them have been on Attack on Titan, I know that's for a fact.
Well, there you go. I loved Attack on Titan. I've probably literally have heard all of them at some point.
Matt versus Aaron, actually. Okay, now then.
Oh, he is in Attack on Titan. I don't know what his position is, I just remember that as a random trivia.
I actually don't know what role he plays in Attack on Titan. I actually don't know. I just made a joke because, like, the main character is Aaron. So,
my broader point was, Critical Role is kind of the thing he does when he isn't doing his actual job.
Kind of taken over.
To the point where it's basically now is his actual job.
Well, yeah, now he's got a company off of it.
Well, there you go. It used to be his hobby, and now he's made it his job. Which is pretty awesome when you think about it.
I wonder how he feels about that, though. Because I know a lot of people have mixed feelings about making hobbies into jobs.
Yeah,
because when they first started Critical Role, they were like, yeah, this is just a space for
we're just
me and all around. For like me and some voice actor friends of mine to play some fucking D&D and just nerd out for a bit and chill.
It was originally a birthday present for Lee. To just play D&D, and then later on they started recording it, and then they started streaming it.
Yeah, it kind of sounds like they're trying to grow their audience.
Recording it for themselves is what I mean. The streaming bit was because they knew the person who ran Geek and Sundry, and she said, "Oh, you're doing a cool thing. We can just stream it on there."
Oh, Felicia Day.
That's it.
I love that woman.
She's the one who brought them onto Geek and Sundry to start streaming it, and originally it was literally just them, fucking around, seeing what they can do, seeing what they can, and playing their game as they do, and it got bigger. Fucking around, seeing what they can do, seeing what they can, and playing their game as they do.
Well, that's disconcerting.
It got bigger.
What the fuck?
Well, that's disconcerting.
I mean, that's fine. Cool.
Alright then. The intro song has gone past. I was kind of hoping Tom would have turned up in all this chaos, but, Alright then. The intro song Oh, that is the problem. I can't hear myself. Tom would have turned up in all this chaos, but, why can't I hear myself? Oh, it's because I have the YouTube open. Oh, that is the problem. I can't hear myself. Why can't I hear myself? Oh, it's because I have
I wish
the YouTube open.
we had ourselves on camera too, just so so you could see how hard I face palmed at that.
That is a thing that could be done, but since no one ever does, we've not really bothered setting up the infrastructure for that.
Also,
but yeah,
my internet is too laggy for that. So
That as well. But anyway, hello and welcome to the Marvelous Misadventures of Leo. This is not set up properly because Payel is not joining us. Oh, because I had to shut it down and then it reset itself. But Lug Tender is here.
Hello!
The tender of lugs.
Yes, unfortunately John is moving away, so we may be without our biggest star for a little while.
Oh. You flatter me.
Just saying true facts. Just the facts. Also joining us is Simon as Nea.
Yellow.
And Chris as Kate. /
salutation.
Yeah, Nick is the voice of Pale is down with the vaccines. So
And life.
and life.
Kind
And
of gets
life.
to all of us.
So he won't be joining us today. Tom may appear at some point. He knows we're playing today. He said he was coming, and then he buggered off. So anyway, last time you guys made it out to the front lines of the Blood War at the Gaping Maw. You interacted with some L.E.O people and fought some demons.
Mm-hmm.
Ultimately, earning
idea.
yourself victory and the respect of Thane Iron Fist. What is it, babies? Also joining us today is Small Furs.
Stole us, everyone.
He can't not be the center of attention.
It's true. It's a crime against it's a law.
It's a crime against humanity. Okay. Well, that's annoying. Actually, I could, in theory, have it on here. Hold on a minute. Let's pop under this while I figure out a thing, because I can't launch the thing I usually use to play music. So, plan B. What have you guys been up to?
Slowly crying myself to sleep at night.
So average
Every
college
night.
life.
Yes, basically.
Nothing.
I've got a course. I got thrown into a course that I told them that I'm not gonna be able to do because it's gonna be without internet, right? I told them that I can't take that course because while the course is running, I'll have no internet. So how am I gonna be able to do any of the fucking coursework? And they said, "Oh no, it won't be a problem. Blah blah blah. We'll have it sorted out." And then fucking, I get messages and they're like, "Hey, you haven't showed up to class yet." And I'm like, "Yeah, because I'm not supposed to be in class."
That sounds like scholastic bullshit. I don't know if you remember last time, but Nick had to leave abruptly at the end because of academic bullshit as well. Can
This
someone
doesn't make any fucking sense.
Can someone turn into the stream and tell me how the music levels are?
Which stream? The one that works or
Turn
the
the
one that
music
sort of
down.
works?
Turn the music down like 40%.
How's that? Test. Give it like
Taste
30 minutes. 30 minutes, 30
Oh
seconds.
my god, I was actually thinking the exact same thing. Like, just didn't say it. Damn it.
Have a test your taste.
Is that better,
didn't
Simon?
change the audio.
What's that?
I didn't change the audio at all.
That didn't change the audio at all? Okay, I'll turn it down another 40%. How's that?
It's getting very confusing because the same voices over each other.
Fuck.
My Twitch stream won't even load.
Yeah. Fuck the Twitch.
Oh, now the music's gone entirely. What?
Oh, that's because it's changing tracks.
And yeah, Twitch isn't working. I'm using YouTube. Yeah, there we go. That's alright.
That's alright?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we'll leave it at that then.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay, so apparently I'm doing this with a cat in my arms the whole time.
Yes.
This is my life now.
You're gonna be playing. You're gonna be playing this as the Bond villain.
You guys can't. You guys
Slowly
can't see it. Let me see if I
stripping
can. Yeah, see. This is my life now.
Actually, was there fun villain that had a cat? No?
I'm not late. You're late.
What the fuck?
Oh, he's alive.
Greetings, Jimmy.
Hello, Jonathan. You are?
Oh,
I don't know if this is bardcore anymore.
5 minutes.
No,
Oh, I'm also going to double check because the toast is still in there, so it might start.
This is
Yeah,
like
but-
remixed
yeah.
bardcore.
Grill. Go downstairs, get the metal bar thing, pull it out.
Okay.
Okay, you got it?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Alright, come around.
well, as long as it's some sort of bard chord,
He's
then
alive.
we're
What the fuck?
fine.
I am alive.
Impossible.
No, just
Unbelievable.
highly improbable.
True. It's impossible.
Okay.
Alright.
So Tom, I don't
The
know
20
if you
rolls.
saw, but I have a small kitten in my arms now.
Excellent. Hello, Solus. I'm just astonished that John came here before I did.
Yeah. Well, John's been here a while. Anyway, continuing on with the adventure.
What intro? Oh yeah, we're starting.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah, we had
Terrifying
Wow.
thing, right?
minor technical difficulties.
This has been going on for so long, I forgot.
Alright, so, did anyone have anything else they wanted to ask the Thane Branmar while we're here?
Nope.
Who
I don't
are
speak.
you?
What is your name?
What is your favorite color?
Blue. No, yellow.
Gold, obviously.
Typical of a patriarch.
Well, he's a dwarf. Okay. If no one else has anything they want to ask the Commander General of L.E.O, I reckon you guys will head back to the ship. Question mark?
We've given the thing now to GTFO from this area.
Oh yeah, Naya,
We got.
did you have anything you wanted to do about the whistle box?
What I was. Yeah, that's the thing. We were going to get that in for repairs, weren't we, while we were here? That's the thing which we definitely were going to do.
Repairs?
box?
Yeah, make sure that the box is actually properly reinforced instead of the temporary measures that we have right now.
Oh, yes.
Before we shoot it into the...
I'm not going to take us all the way over there.
What crystal box?
It's the box with the twisted metal thing. The entire reason why we've got
So I've got it, honey, if you want to come.
we've got Barrett here.
He is here.
John wasn't here for that.
Right.
Wait, you remember that weird metal shit? John?
No.
Like the shards of metal that made people evil? And also is apparently connected to the things that took over Lug.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, we found an entire industrial whistle of it.
And
That-
we're just carrying that around.
In a
It's
magic
in a
fruit box.
containment box that was damaged, which is why Barotor's ship was crashed, because it turned someone into some kind of evil slime monster.
Yeah.
And we asked the High Mage to do something about it, and the High Mage is encased it in some kind of crystal to cut it off from the weave.
I want it.
Kate proposed catapulting it into the demon.
Yes, Kate wants to drop it into the mall where all the demons come from.
So do I still have Nezuko?
Give him an
Presumably.
item that can turn anyone.
If I... So, sorry.
Say that. Say it with me. Give demon an item which can turn anyone evil.
Yeah, I
One
see
more
no problem
time.
with that.
Take item of ultimate evil. Give to beings of evil.
No problems at all about that.
So,
Am I the only one who thinks that's a bad idea?
You are not the only one, which is why I rejected that plan outright.
We must cast it back into the fires of hell. Why? So that they can give it back?
We're pretty certain it's not. It doesn't come from there. Right? Also,
so
So they just use it.
they're not using it.
Well, yeah, but but if we were to give it to them, then they'd just use it.
Yes, right. Yeah, they would.
If this helps nobody other than the demon, is Kate a demon?
Maybe.
Kate is an innocent being. Let's go with that.
Depends on the mood.
Kate needs to get her box of rocks checked because giving missile of evil to beings of evil.
Well, I think her idea was that maybe the mall might destroy it, but we don't know that it would.
or
So it will be their problem now, not our problem.
yeah, more like a okay, it's gonna turn all of you against each other. Now, die.
Yeah, no, that's not at all how that would work.
Well, we don't know. That's the thing. That's the thing that would give me pause, is we don't actually know what the effect would be, because we've only ever seen it interacting with, normal mortals.
Well, demons don't actually die, though. They just get sent back to their plane.
Yep.
So...
Yeah, we don't actually know what would happen.
Even if it turned the demons against each other, they'd kill each other, respawn, kill each other, respawn, kill each other, and then eventually they'd go, hey, why don't we take this aggression out on someone who does die?
Oh my god, stole us.
Basically, cue Doom music, but we have no Slayer.
But essentially, the plan is not to do that. The plan is currently get this box properly repaired so that we can take it back for someone to study properly.
Right, or I could Zoom.
Or you could what?
What?
Okay,
Nothing.
Brandmar's answer to your question was we don't really have the resources to do that here. This being the front lines.
Affairs, but do you have something that can make it last at least 5 days?
Well, did you ever ask the High Mage how long the crystal would hold it?
Nope, we didn't. Made it sound like it was only gonna last a journey here. All we can ask.
What happened to our teleport box? What happened to our target?
Oh, Orpheer is using it at the moment.
Yeah.
To do Orpheer stuff.
It's MIA for a while.
Oh, little Toby.
Of course it'd be MIA right when we got a whistle that can turn people into slime monsters.
Means we have to solve the problem ourselves. Fine, we can go ask the mage how long the crystal will last for.
Okay, I can't. This is too cute. Look at this. Look at this. Just such relax. That's his belly. He's literally turned over. Like a baby's. It won't quite reach his face, the camera. There it goes. Look at this. This is what I'm dealing with, you guys. Stretchies. Yeah. Okay. So. Yeah, Brandmar can't help you, I'm afraid.
Okay.
What a loser.
If you can get it back to the capital, though, the people at the
Yeah.
L.E.O office will probably be able to help.
Our aim's just to get it back there. That's as far as it needs to go.
Oh, you're supposed to get it, huh?
So, to the ship.
I guess.
Alright. Let's head to the ship.
Why does our ship look like a sexual innuendo?
What are you saying?
Because it's Elven.
Ah, yeah, fair enough. All elven things do tend to look phallic.
Yeah, he has a point.
Wow.
I like how that was my answer. And you guys are like, yep.
Elves like dick.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want down babies?
Just a fact of nature.
Yeah.
What was that?
I was yawning. I'm tired.
No. Oh.
I was asleep for like 30 minutes.
I would love to be able to move stuff at my
Who was yelling?
That's the football.
The what?
That was my
Football
mum.
going on.
Yeah, the Euro finale. England just scored.
Yep, I also heard the cheers downstairs. I'm glad I'm not the only one.
Yeah.
Oh
So you're gonna be hearing that. England just scored, and it's
Imagine.
two
people
minutes
playing
in.
sport
Oh
balls.
no. They're never gonna hear the end of this, Simon.
I mean, to be honest, and it's what my family knows. Don't give a shit,
Oh.
and they can't get me to give a shit.
Okay. Well, that's annoying.
Yeah, so you're gonna be hearing that every so often.
I'm gonna be muting myself because of that as well.
Yeah, I'll be jumping on and off. I'm supporting Italy though.
To be honest.
All's fair in love and soccer.
Alright, so I'm
Football.
afraid I'm going to have to stream GM mode.
There wouldn't be another name for it if it wasn't also able to be called by the other name.
By the
Americans.
Oh dear.
other name. So it'll take it a moment for it to load up. So you guys head back to the ship.
Mm-hmm.
You're all there now?
Excellent. That's so cool that we're back there.
We'll be back here for a bit, huh?
John, go to sleep.
No.
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 So what do you guys do when you get back to the ship?
I'm
Right.
gonna go to talk to that mage and ask how long the crystal will last for, as an estimate.
Barter, I reckon you go with, since you're carrying it around for some reason.
Nezuko?
Right.
Sure, yeah. I've given it a nickname.
So the
We can't keep it. Why are we naming it?
Because it's Nezuko-chan.
Oh no.
one of the high mages looks it over. Their best guess is maybe you can get another 10-day out of it.
And that'll be fine. We just need it to last for 5 days ish. If we start heading off now.
Someone should probably tell the captain.
Yeah. I guess we'll go up and tell the captain, yep, we're heading off back to the Elven capital.
Stu kind of looks at you. Already?
Already. We've done
Well,
our
that were
delivery.
fast.
We've got also dangerous cargo on board, so I prefer to be off this ship as soon as possible.
We couldn't offload it here.
Nope. This is probably one of the worst places to offload it. Being on the front lines and all.
It's not dangerous, eh?
We're all gonna die.
You were with me down there on the airship. You saw what happened down there.
Alright, but I want it noted in the ship's log that I objected to our transportation of this cargo.
Truly noted.
What?
Once
you get out of jail
guard tower.
But so Stu will rally the crew. You see people started running to and fro as they try and get the ship ready to go. He calls out to the tower, requesting permission for departure.
Which tower?
The skyport you're docked at.
And thus the adventure ends.
You are clear for takeoff. Runway 3 is open.
These airships don't actually use runways, but good to know.
That's the joke.
So the ship will.
Clear to yourself vertically into whatever part of the atmosphere you feel most suited.
The tower does advise that there are strong crosswinds coming off the mall. So we're to expect quite a bit of turbulence.
Oh, excellent.
And demon appearances.
To which Stu replies, "A little bit of turbulence never hurt nobody. Well, apart from Dave that one time. But he didn't
Just
really
along-
miss the hand."
Just as long as
No,
you don't do
we are
another
not
barrel
flying
roll.
for that fire tornado again.
I had a lot of fun there.
Go back.
You okay?
If we die on this journey, I'd just like to point out the fact that when this all started, I didn't want anything to do with the rest of you.
Mm-hmm.
If I die now, it's
Good
your
Lord.
fault.
I mean, to be honest, if you die overall on an adventure, it is our fault.
To be fair, yeah.
Don't worry, I've already organized that in my conscious.
Well, glad to know that you've made peace with the fact that I might die.
But as it turns out, Pael hasn't quite gotten his sky legs. and he begins to feel ill. So he retires to a cabin.
I'll go tend to him.
Too much drinking. Too much drinking after the victorious fight.
Poor Thunder God has one too many drinks, and then complains about, oh, the turbulence, what's doing it. Go lay down.
30 seconds later, Kate comes back out, covered in vomit.
Ooh.
I think he needs space.
He's a cleric. He can sort himself out.
Well, the best part is I could probably cure his ail.
Let him suffer on his own this time.
Oh no, I'm having far too much fun seeing a god brought to his... Who would have thought bumpy air would be a god's downfall? Wait till the rest of them about it.
Especially the god of thunder.
He's gonna have absolutely no leeway when it comes to godhood at this point. Yes, I'd like to start my trials to become a god. Your first trial is bumpy wind. Game over. He can't. There's no way.
Oh no, not the dreaded bumpy wind trials.
Not the dreaded bumpy wind.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
oh my God.
What?
Stolas. Ugh. I'll be right back.
He pooped himself.
No, he farted.
Oh dear.
That's even funnier. Oh, it's no time for sleeping.
Except for all of that time in bed. Yep, no, you're up. But that I would actually let you come up here? That's why you're... Yes, I get it. Going to live life in peace. Let's... Oh, over there. Happy girl? No? Oh, hello.
Okay,
No. Where are you going?
sorry.
Where are you going?
I turned the diffuser on. Alright, so, the ship heads back.
Sweet.
Let's see. Oh. Okay, well, apparently the ship can proceed without incident.
Sweet.
So it will be a journey of several days if you want to interact with any of the crew or anything. Talk amongst yourselves.
There's
I can't talk.
Nothing that I can really think of that I would want to do on the ship.
Nothing ship related.
I don't know anything about this ship. I don't know any of the people here. I don't care to know any of the people here.
Wow, how rude.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, to be fair, they're just extra bodies, right?
Way to insult my crew.
Everyone that we seem to come in contact with that we like get to know either ends up dead, ends up like used for some other purpose, and then we never see them again. So what's the point of knowing this random crew member?
I don't think that's the case. I mean, you know, there's like a Larius family, for one.
I'm a robot. What do I care for family?
What I mean is there are people that you guys do consistently interact with from time to time.
I go and meet a nice lady, and I'm like, would you like to order a child?
Child?
We've been talking for a while now. I think it's time we bust out the old hammer and nails.
But after about an hour of sailing, as you move away from the mall, and the currents kind of start to even out a little bit more as you go higher and higher, a small construct comes out carrying stacks of cups and saucers, and he's come to offer you tea or coffee.
Oh.
I need
That is
metal man! What is your purpose?
Coffee, tea.
Serve butter.
Sounds like a miserable purpose.
I'll happily take some tea.
Where did Naya go? Oh, there she is. Kate?
That's what I always am.
I? Sure.
As you drink the tea, you begin to feel relaxed.
What is the sensation? What the fuck?
I believe it's called comfort.
I don't like this. Bring me back my anxieties.
But it does seem to warm you from the inside.
Delightful.
You gain 5 temporary hit points.
Yay! Let's put my HP back to what it should be.
Yeah, eventually it will. It'll eventually come up and say hello to Naya.
Oh.
As he continues to make his rounds. Philbo, Wiseman as he is, actually requests a grog. If you're there to see it, a very tiny eyebrow goes up. And it produces a mug. Fills it up with grog.
Tiny metal man. Biscuits and frog.
Let's see, can I actually show it to you guys? Let's see, yep. Yep. Oh, I don't think I gave him his own sheet.
Yeah,
What I can do though is I can show you guys Elvira, and that little construct is basically what it is.
Metal Rocket Man!
Metal Rocket Man. Naya, what are you doing out on the prowl?
Mornings I'll spend making sure keeping my training up.
That's what I thought you were going to say. You
By
notice
the afternoons, I would be just sitting there and just enjoying the views. It's very, very rare that someone can see the world like from a position like this.
true, and the canopy of the golden forests of the sun are quite beautiful this time of year.
Mm.
But you notice several mornings that Doc Quinn also heads out this way. And you can tell by his movements that he himself is probably also a martial artist.
Morning, Doctor.
He nods. Morning.
Beautiful day to be out here.
What the fuck is this? Why is there a teapot that's floating?
That's the little guy that's decided to come up to you and asked if you wanted tea or coffee.
You're just gonna stare at it.
Elvira is a alchemist artificer, and that is her homunculus servant.
Mm-hmm. You're just gonna stare at the poor thing down until it goes away.
Mm-hmm.
I like to imagine it just doesn't understand the glare and continually asks tea, coffee.
Oh
Would
dear.
you like tea or coffee with that? Would you like tea or coffee with that? Would you like?
Just a loop. Oh dear. Anyway, can't help but notice you look like you've tried a few of these exercises in the past.
Indeed, I have. I do not trust magical healing. While it is useful in a pinch, I feel it's better for one to be able to operate without such resources.
It's very much in those ways. There's a lot of cases where that would have been very handy in our little party.
Mm. So I
Yeah.
spent my time traveling the world until I found the monks of fuck, what were they called again? Let me check
The
my notes.
monks of monkiness.
The monks of
Monks of Humunculus.
The
The monks who live in the air temples.
The monks who say "ni."
The monks who
Monks
say...
who say me. Well, actually, they're
You
now.
know,
Actually,
let's go with that.
actually, they're now the monks who no longer say "ni."
Ah.
Oh no.
We're going with that. We aren't looking anything up.
Actually, they're called the monks of the serpent.
Onto the serpent. I haven't heard of that order. What did they teach you?
They're actually a pacifist order. They believe in tenets of mercy, and their ability to heal people without magic is legendary.
And your studies came across for them.
Mm.
Certainly an honor to be with someone like that on our ship.
They operate out of a tower in the south called the Torre Chesney.
Kenny Chesney?
I am going to fly to Texas and slap you next week.
Oh dear.
Oh. I keep forgetting that you guys can see that stuff now because I have to use my other computer. Yeah, so... They taught me... they've learned to use ki to affect the body through very specific points. They're also very learned in anatomy.
It's very important. I mean, I had to learn a lot of these things myself, but for very different purposes.
I'm sure. It gives you a wry look.
It's just a matter of where I was. I wouldn't mind learning a thing or two, though. And in turn, who knows? You might learn a thing or two too.
Well, it's always helpful to have a sparring partner.
Mm-hmm.
None here are particularly versed.
Well,
Meanwhile, Kate is just
more of a
watching
particular
we can do a few warm-ups and then we can spar if you wish. There's a few more days of flight.
It would help the time pass.
Indeed.
I should get software for this.
So you guys spend time sparring?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
While the techniques you've learned were often more... What's the word I'm looking for? Direct and sort of damaging.
Mm-hmm.
The sort of... His martial arts are have a more... What's the word I'm looking for? They have a bit more of a controlled flow. You can definitely tell that they are more defensive. And in actuality, you could consider their kind of flowing movements quite beautiful.
Mm-hmm. If only if I knew martial arts, I would be able to give a thingy, but I can't. I don't know martial arts.
Yeah, we're both kind of winging it here, honestly. But, you do gain a little bit more insight. Into vital points and how to better defend them.
Defend them. Yes.
What would be a good thing? You know what? I know how I can do this. You gain one skill into medicine.
Hmm.
There you go. I've added it to your sheet.
There we go. It's like quarter proficiency.
You're not proficient, but you gain. What I've done is I've just added a single point to it through the sheet. So. Oh yeah, I forget that it shows you where I go when two people are using the sheet. And I guess stream also saw it because you know what? I'm definitely going to set up a second monitor here, and then that way I can have a second monitor. I'll have 4 monitors to look at then.
Ah.
You'll be like an evil tech genius.
I'm gonna have to like rearrange my desk so that the fourth monitor isn't like out by the door. That's gonna be weird to get set up, but I'll have to work on that later today. I need to clean up anyhow, because someone likes to make messes.
Yeah, just if you redo that for some mornings, and then the afternoons again, just spent enjoying the views. Beautiful views up here.
Kate?
Oh, she's overlooking the interaction between.
This isn't an interaction.
Wait,
This
and-
isn't a single interaction. This is multiple interactions over the course of 5 days.
And she's reading her book on top of up here.
You can't sit there. That's part of the bridge.
That's the window over here.
He's aware.
Also, there's not really a path down to there.
She could jump.
Just wake up each morning to the sounds of thumps. With Kate trying to catch the spot.
I mean, there's this right here, which, so it wouldn't be hard to just walk over and just like hop over that.
Right. Anyway,
That looks wonderfully dangerous. Love it.
Quartermaster.
He's also reading her book.
Quartermaster Loro continues to come up periodically up this way. He's really the only member of the crew that does, so that he can check for course corrections.
Hey, quartermaster.
He kind of looks at you and he's like, I have a name, you know.
I'm not good with names, sorry.
Yes, it's very odd because Luro certainly has far fewer syllables than Quartermaster.
But quartermaster is the title.
Well, sure, but how would you feel if I continued going around calling you Bronzy?
What?
You are a third-class bronze rank in L.E.O. Colloquially, that is sometimes called a Bronzy.
Well, I'm not technically from this plane, so I wouldn't know that. I mean... I don't really find it upsetting. I think that's kind of cute.
He just kind of arches an eyebrow at you. Is there some particular reason why you're constantly up here?
Oh, just less people.
The crew can be rather rambunctious. Especially that torrid little halfling. He's of course referring to Philbo the Bard.
Yeah, I mean, I respect his craft, but... He's just... He has quite an ego.
Such is the way with bards. I see you
Unfortunately.
spend a lot of your time reading a book.
Oh, like I said, I'm okay. So
Like I said, person I've hardly ever had interaction before.
sorry. I'm just. I'm from now Erase timeline. That
He kind of goes, I'm going to stop you there. On this ship with this crew, where you are from is neither here nor there.
I'm giving context. My common language is not this world's common.
Ah. From some faraway place, then.
Uh, non-existent. I mean, it did exist, but now it doesn't.
Ah, refugee.
No, timeline. I came from another timeline.
Mm-hmm. So you're a refuge from a different timeline, then.
I mean, I guess you could look at it that way, but yeah, I guess you're right.
What a riveting conversation.
So, do you do anything other than talk about being from a different timeline?
So the timeline I was in was very
That's a no.
fractured, so it was. I don't have much else to talk about. I'm willing to learn about your world.
Okay, but what do you want to do?
I don't understand.
Well, everyone here has some sort of situation they come from. But it doesn't define us. We have goals and things that we wish to do. Surely you have some purpose besides lament. Or have you simply never thought of it?
I try not to think.
That's obvious.
Grove Tinder can't think.
What's thinking?
He's a robot that looks after things. He can think.
I literally do nothing but think. It's my existence.
This
I
is the
try
thing,
not to
then.
think, and then I'm like, wow, this is terrible. Why did I stop doing? I'm in such a bad situation, and ended up getting surrounded by the rest of you lot, stuck here, and fucking death whistle.
Good time, isn't it?
Death whistle.
It's a good time. I would be bored without it.
Simpler days taking care of my fucking garden.
Out of all that time I spent alone in my frickin' world, that actually never did cross my mind. I'm too busy doing what's hardwired into my mind.
Yeah. Well, you're not there anymore. Maybe try not that. Just a thought.
Yeah. Maybe I try.
What's something you want to do?
I guess explore this world because I don't know much about it. Sure, it's scary because I grew up inside a machine, but oh shit, I should. That's probably confusing you more.
Not really.
Oh,
Old Cookie is a ship's brat she were. Spent more time on ships than on land.
no, not a different.
Is it really
kind
so
of-
different?
The machine I was on is a pocket dimension.
Okay. How does that make it different?
It can time travel. Or at least that's what the other guys said.
Okay. Does that make it not isolated from other places? I mean, sure, you can talk about how its form and function differ, but how it affects you, isolating you from other things, it's not so different.
There weren't exactly windows.
Well, you have windows now.
I feel like you're trying to come on to me.
What?
Where did that come from?
Yeah, I'm actually genuinely confused.
Who's coming on to who now?
I would also look at this as she still isn't completely sure how love works. Like, she has an idea, but she still isn't like 100% understanding of how conversations and love works. So she thinks like this continuous questioning is like, oh, I want to get to know you better. Oh, please tell me more. I'd love to know more. Like that kind of thing.
Uh-huh.
She's just confused.
I assure you, I am not some lurid bard.
Oh. Well, goes to show how different our cultures are.
Hello, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Sorry, I had to do stuff.
That's understandable.
What's going on?
Kate thinks that someone asking about where she's from means that they're coming on to her.
I'm not gonna ask.
It's probably better not to.
I like the reaction. You're like, nope.
It's probably better not to.
Nope.
So, why do you come up here?
I'm gonna come up here so that I can gauge our position and make sure we're staying on course.
That's not the navigator's job?
No, the navigator's job is to plot the course. Plus, it's nice to be able to come out into the open air.
That I do agree 100% on.
And every now and then, there are interesting sights. He points off to a point in the horizon. If you look closely, you can see a tall spire on the horizon.
What's that?
Well, that is actually a castle. Or at least the tallest spire of a castle. That's where we can find the Sun Throne.
Huh?
Well, you see, the Elven Realms used to be two separate kingdoms that merged.
Oh, right. So, I do have some knowledge as, when I was alone, I did have access to books on things, but I didn't really have a picture or concept of those things. So, for all I care, a duck is an aquatic animal.
Oh, it's semi-aquatic.
Well, I meant fish. But yeah, you get my point, right?
Sure. But what does that have to do with anything?
What I'm saying is, like, if you explain something to me, I'll be able to piece it together, but I don't know, like, I can't put things together as easily as someone who's grown up and lived in this world.
Right.
I'll
Anyway,
just...
that's Anar Mahalma.
Narmahalna.
It's a sort of capital of this region.
Oh. Oh. So, like, state? Or wait, no. That's
No.
another 1,000 years in the future.
What? What? I don't understand the point of the question.
Don't worry, nobody does.
Anyway, the Sunwell there has an eternal fire that burns at the top of that tower. They say it was a gift to the ancient kings from the Sun Stag. Coincidentally, which is the emblem of the high house of this region. That's why it's called the Sunwood. The point is, there are interesting things to be found everywhere. One need only look.
Me, everything is interesting because it's all new to me.
One wonders. he says as he begins to head back down. Alright, Barator, what are you up to?
Barator is looking around the ship, seeing what there is about. Just having a wonder.
Mostly it's crew going about doing their things.
Well, he's gonna go up to the crew and high five some.
Every now and then you'll see that some of the crew gather
So by
together.
extension, so that means you're high-fiving Ozin too.
Some of the
He
crew,
doesn't really know Ozin.
some of the crew gather into the hold, and you see that they like to play dice.
Oh! I shall also partake in this game of dice.
You notice that they seem a little bit apprehensive as you approach.
I'll just wave my hands like... I'll wave my hands and do a thumbs up.
One of them kind of speaks up, like, "Can we help you with something?"
Writes down, can I join?
You play dice, do you?
Not really, but... Yeah, why not?
Well, it's not be free. You have coin.
He's just gonna walk away. It's defeated. Like,
Other than that,
Sure, going coin, huh?
right, he's gonna go to his room and meditate, I guess.
Well,
That's
that's
meditation over the 5 days.
Or trains, at least.
oh yeah, you go up and play with Nate in the dock.
Yeah,
With training up the top.
yeah, I'll go chill with those.
You don't
His
quite
vibe.
understand the things that they discuss. It seems a little bit beyond you.
Well, of course, I'm just doing my own thing.
But still,
You know how it is.
everyone does their own things.
Mm,
But we can still like practice together and all.
exactly. I can try and hit them, but I'll just vibe.
There was a lot of talking about key and pressure plates and that kind of stuff.
Just like it's going straight over Barator's
Yeah.
head, just like
I'm just imagining it's just a thing of, I don't care about this.
basically, he's just like
I
magic.
do what I need to do.
Yeah,
That's what I do.
this is just magic to him.
But there's actually
Ozin's
probably
gonna check on the cook. Oh, wait, I thought you were... Sorry. Go on.
So you're just going to chill and train for a few days?
Yeah,
If you want to,
I don't really know these people, so I'm just gonna vibe out.
If you want to play dice games, though, Nea's the one to play.
And
Good.
he's good.
If you want to lose
Don't have
everything,
to
play
put-
with Nea.
Don't have to put any money down. Just enjoy it.
Nah, he'll just vibe.
All right. Grove Tinder. John.
One of them,
Really, John?
he might have fallen asleep.
No, he'd be snoring
No.
if he fell asleep.
Oh, true. Well, he might have jumped on his bed and was just like, "Eh."
Okay, well then I guess we'll go. What's Ozin up to then?
Talking to his fellow artist.
As you enter the door, she kind of looks up and is like, "What you on then?"
I noticed your homunculus servant.
Oh
You
yeah,
are
little
Mr.
Weller
Kim?
man. Wondrous thing he is, keeps everyone refreshed. Takes a bit of the work off me.
That it does. So, what do you do as an artificer?
What do I do as an artificer?
Assuming, well, I assume that you made that homunculus servant. After all, it doesn't seem very manufactured.
Oh yeah, I made him to serve tea. And coffee. And grog, if you know how to ask.
Ah, this is Brandon's design. That makes sense.
What?
If it's a robot that makes tea, of course it's you.
It's a servant to a cook.
Sure.
That's quite the impressive feat.
Not really. It's a little bit of magic.
Well, fitting.
A little bit of direction.
I mean, I've made a homunculus servant as a pet. I will say that it was very convincing that it was real. Actually, took a few seconds for most people to realize it was a homunculus servant.
Well, congratulations to you, she says as she takes a cleaver and slams it down to crack the joint on a piece of meat she's preparing.
So, what made you decide to become a cook?
I don't think he's understood the situation.
Just a way to make yourself useful.
The owner of the ship talking to its crew, kind of, it's always going to be weird.
All to each their own. Suppose.
Oh, aye, that's how it is. Besides, it's nice to be able to see people happy when they get fed.
I will not deny that seeing people happy is one of the highlights of artificing.
And everything ultimately ends up being in service of what I want to do in it. Just happens that it helps me make things more interesting.
Cook, I assume your specialty is alchemy?
If you want to call it that, you're welcome to, I suppose.
Well, I figured a battlesmith like myself wouldn't exactly set up shop in the kitchen.
Well, I suppose not. It's kind of... I think you're a bit confused, Sonny. I'm not an artificer who became a cook. I'm a cook who realized she could use artificing to enhance her work.
Ah.
My pride is in being ship's cook.
Who taught you artificing, may I ask? Not something that one just decides to pick up.
Well, there are a handful of them in the guild.
You just made Tariko. Just as a female.
No. Although
Are
I
you
can't...
sure?
Yes, because one, I do not really watch Toriko.
Terrible.
But there are guild artisans in D&D, you know.
It's Tariko.
Oh my god. Uh-oh. Is there a point to your line of questioning, by the way?
No, I'm just asking.
Not you, Chris.
Oh, right.
He was just trying to make conversation with someone. After all, he's been kind of studying maps for 5 days straight. I assume you would want to get out and stretch.
That's fair. But yeah, you can tell that she thinks very highly of her cooking guild.
Well, since, do you need anything else?
Well, I have me ingredients, I have me cookware. I'm basically set.
Alright. I don't know what I was expecting. Also, last night, wonderful meal.
Well, thank you,
Closes the
kindly.
door.
She calls out. Then she goes back to busily preparing for tonight's dinner. John?
I think he's still asleep.
Sleeping for make that point.
Yeah, it's gone AFK on Steam, so
I think he fell asleep.
yeah, he's not playing this War Thunder.
He's definitely asleep.
He's got an arm that's not.
Nope, that
actively
was
playing
sound that came out of his mic there. I think something's going on in
John.
his house. What the fuck?
John,
I have no idea.
have a cat, right?
Huh?
It's just you and Nick that have a cat, right?
John has a dog. Bella.
I mean... it wouldn't
Alright.
be a dog. Dogs don't...
Dogs don't make
Have
sound
the
like
same-
that. Anyway,
Sounds like a
I
child.
beg to differ. I beg to differ.
oh my god, I haven't cleaned up the battle.
2-minute interlude.
Yeah, let's have a
Dude.
momentary interlude while I get this cleaned up. Oh no, those are the map layer. Oh my god, they are. Okay. That's fine. Here, let me do this. I just move that out the way. What the fuck are these boxes?
I think they're from a session a while back.
Thank you, Simon.
Here to help.
Okay. There we go. Now I just need the crew. Or the crew. I guess you guys. But the ship comes in, docks up. Everything is in order. And of course, Stuart comes up to Ozen, informing him that they'd like their payment.
Of course.
Token later.
So...
You gave them half on the way out, so they're expecting the other half of it.
Right, and how much was that first half?
It was like 200 gold, wasn't it?
Alright, wait, no, that's 8 gold, not frozen gold.
John?
on.
He's defo dead.
Jonathan? We'll see what
Alright.
happens.
No. He's gone to the world.
He's gone to the world.
Given 200 gold.
Oh. There goes roll 20 refreshing for no apparent reason.
Yes, it does.
Yay!
Just as it does. Well, at least it refreshed relatively fast this time. Oh, but all of my sheets haven't loaded yet. Okay. So, you guys head back to the... Or you guys are back in the Elven capital now?
Lovely.
Where are you headed?
I've never been here before.
Welcome to the Elven capital. It's a very big place.
Oh,
He's just gonna look up and be like,
Very big.
As you look out
We have
from the
the house
tower,
out there, don't worry.
you see enormous trees and city sprawling out for miles around you.
And then beyond that, a massive lake that goes all the way to the horizon on all sides.
it's
Ah,
insane
yes.
to borrow at all.
Welcome to the Elven capital. We do have a house here. You don't have to stay here on the airship.
Barator has actually been here before.
Has he?
Roll a history.
Oh god. He can remember, that is. No good at history. I say that.
Wow.
I'm 14 though.
Okay. You only have the vaguest of recollections.
Was
But-
I here as a child,
Yes.
by chance?
As a child.
Oh no. Oh god, no. This is not a good place. He's just gonna kind of look about and just kind of slump.
You don't really remember much specifically, but you know that you've seen these towers and trees before. Your roll wasn't that great, so you don't really quite recall where.
Oh yeah, I got that. He's gonna keep it to himself for now.
Nea probably wants you to... Oh, why is Ragnar here?
That is a question only you can answer.
So,
Arata, come with me. You're the one who's carrying the box.
yeah,
Sure.
she needs you to bring the box back.
Yeah, that's fine.
So now comes the real question, Nea.
Mm-hmm.
Are you taking the box to L.E.O, or are you going to go see your contact?
I am going. It's just me and Barrett, though, right?
Yep.
I'm going to my contact first.
Yes. Naruto's just gonna go with him, doesn't know what's going on.
I can trust Barrett.
So Nea and Barator are going to head off, and they're going to make their way to the Silver Acropolis.
I'm sexy.
I have no intention of leaving with them. I have an intention of showing them and letting them interact with it for a while, but this is going to end up in Leo's possession. It has to end up in Leo's possession. To make that very clear.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't actually remember who your contact was.
In the city?
Yeah.
What's her name? The one who mans the observatory.
Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah!
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Yeah, there's something amusing. I think you've also forgotten about that. because that person is her. Do you remember who she is?
Yes, I have. I remember. I have it written down on my notes. Let's go. That's not the right name. What is the right name?
I forgot the hilarious bomb was your contact.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hey, so yeah.
Did you alert them of your arrival? I imagine you could have slipped away somewhere on the ship.
Yeah, there's plenty of time for me to to go and talk and say and arrange a meeting beforehand. And I just leave her until like, yeah, this is 100% legit. Don't mind us.
As you come in, she goes, "Greetings," and then she looks up at Barator and she's like, and then like frowns a little bit.
He's just gonna be like,
It's-
what?
Stranger things have happened. He's the one who's carrying the artifact.
She kind of looks him over. Well, as long as you don't intend to break anything.
Just shakes his head.
Okay,
He's
I can
yeah.
work with that.
He doesn't speak. He writes really well. Writing is so much better than what I was able to ever do.
He's like, I'll stop you.
She looks at you, then I suppose appearances are not always as they seem.
No. But yes, this artifact, it's part of the metals that fell from the sky that our dean would know of.
Yes, I spoke with the dean. I spoke to the dean about your arrival, actually.
Oh.
He wanted me to give you this. She hands you what you would immediately recognize as a report.
Was it what?
As a report.
Ah.
Be giving you homework.
No, it's
I thought it was
it's
retort, and I was really confused. Like, what?
a retort.
It's very different.
Yes, he spent so much time thinking about that last jab in your previous conversation that he wanted to make sure that the retort that he came up with the next night made its way to you.
Handwritten at all.
No, but it's a report on what they've learned about the previous fragments you've given.
Excellent.
Now, would you like to share that with everyone, or do you want me to just tell you privately?
Stick it into a PM for now. I'll see if I want to share it with the party later on.
All
I
right.
want to keep going with this before we get dragged down.
Okay, so you read over it, and it reveals this to you.
Silence is never good.
No, it's fine.
No. It's just I'm typing a message to him.
Meanwhile,
Interesting. So I stressed with the dean that this is an item that we can keep temporarily, but Leo knows of it, therefore they would want to see it.
She goes, "Do you have an idea of the weight of it?"
I don't think any of us really picked it up.
Barter did.
Well, I picked up the box.
know how
Eddie.
much the box weighs?
Well, we can give the box dimensions and we can calculate it. But I can tell you it's this big. And actually, to be honest, if we go somewhere a bit more private, we can show what's inside. The effects are only shown over a day or two.
But
Just
it's
I recommend
still
handling it.
cool.
Yeah, I know. I know it's still stuck in the crystal. But I'm saying that hopefully we might be able to not handle it directly, but look upon it for a short while, close the box, we can't seal it back up, and then very, very quickly transfer it over back to Leo and report, yep, the defenses that we had onto it failed on the way here, and therefore this is high urgency, please repair this box. Wait, sorry about that. I've taken you to something on the side that I do.
He's just like, like, he's just looking about, just vibing.
The others do know of this, they just don't know the extent.
Again, just shrugs and just walks off.
Don't
It's
walk
like,
off, you got the box.
Oh, puts the box down, walks off.
But
Finds thing to just
oh,
finds thing
she
to fly
does say as well that the dean did send along a new containment vessel.
Oh. That makes the life a lot easier.
Mm. It seemed prudent since the one you have is damaged.
Yes. Yes. Then we can take it somewhere for a little study. You know.
Okay, this is what we're going to do. I'm going to create an anti-magic field.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are going to very quickly transfer it from one box to the other.
Barrett's
Sound
not
like a
cool
plan
with
to
this?
everyone?
Yeah, he's just gonna grab it, ready.
Don't grab it
Okay.
yet.
You see her
ready to grab.
You see her beginning the spell work, and she creates the anti-magic field. She says, "You should be able to do it now."
Okay, he picks it up.
And open the new
Definitely
container.
switches. Yep. Then there we go.
And close the container. Whew. Good. By any chance, Arabron, are you able to conjure an image of this thing, so for some possible descriptive purposes? Because I can write to describe it, but it's always nice to be able to have a visual element to it. Some sort of illusion spell.
Sheet open up, please. Sadly, she doesn't have a magic to do that now.
Ah,
She is mostly a priest, after all.
that's fair. Well, either way. We now have this in a actually good position. That's not going to leak magic all over the place.
Hopefully.
For now.
For now.
The fact that this is a actual constructed item, don't know what it tells us still. It's not just twisted metal at this point.
I continue to add things to the report, by the way.
Yes. Yes, I know. I've been steadily reading them. Oh yeah, she doesn't have a illusion that's minor.
Yeah, no, she doesn't.
Oh dear.
Not twisted metal, forged metal.
Yeah, now it's the original pieces that we saw. The piece that we originally saw was twisted. The piece that was in the reports was possibly another chunk of metal. But
The
this is
very
now...
first piece you found was a kind of twisted sliver.
Yes. So it was a part of something.
The second piece you found was kind of a crumpled lump.
Yeah. And now we've got a whistle.
Well, actually, no. The first piece you found was the crumpled lump because that was an oral tassi. And then when you went back into the past, you found a small twisted sliver.
If I remember correctly, the twisted lump, we managed to perceive it to be something, a part of a greater...
Yeah, you
construction.
believed it was likely part of a larger thing. So it looked like a piece of something.
Yeah. Whew.
I think it was like it looked like it was kind of part of some kind of armature, if I remember correctly.
Hmm. But yes, this is clearly... I don't really know what it tells us still.
It is certainly perplexing.
And very
Aurora
worrying.
says. She also says that, by the way, since I knew you were coming, I did send word to my family to have them keep everything prepared.
Oh. Thank you so very much. Presumed we were going to be ending up there anyway, either case.
Yes, it's still polite to send word.
Absolutely.
Uh-oh. That little
Oh.
shit. That
I
little
know.
shit.
Welcome
What
back,
did
John.
you do?
So I have AirPods, right?
Hmm.
And I have my AirPod container here charging, so I popped it open to see, and I realized the earbuds are not in it. And I
Oh,
remember
no.
that he was playing with it
Bitch, I'm so
earlier.
rich, my AirPods have AirPods.
Oh, look, it's John.
Welcome back.
Oh, he's alive.
We were worried about you.
Oh. I
Why?
was asleep. You thought you went to sleep.
Nah.
And then we heard weird sounds.
Very zoned out. My dog's been climbing up in my lap and, like, she'll climb up in my lap and roll around on my chest. And then she'll lay down on my lap, and then she'll climb back up in my like face, like not on my chest, but just like get in my face. And,
Yeah, that
yeah.
sounds familiar. By the way,
Yeah.
there was something about the ship that Grove Tinder might have found interesting.
What was that? I was very distracted.
Yeah, we figured, so we moved on, but I'll go back for it anyway, just for Grove Tinder's interest. The outside of the ship is actually some kind of modified plant.
You just made me invincible. You know that, right?
What?
He's surrounded by plants.
I'm surrounded by plant. I can control plant.
But yeah, the skin of the ship is actually photosynthetic.
Wait a second, hang on. So that makes the entire ship one big plant.
The skin of the outside, yes.
I wonder what would happen if I were to place my hand against the ship and cast Awaken.
Oh my god. I'm a new pilot.
Oh no, the plant has suddenly taken a life on its own.
Oh god!
This
Suddenly
ship
we're
gains sentience, but
suddenly
no control over itself.
we're in Farscape.
Oh my god! Wait, Oh my god, wait. I could use plant growth to allow the plant access to all the rest of the ship.
Listen, just
And then
do
use
that, and I will.
awaken. Oh, this is... You have made a very bad decision, sir.
No,
Listen,
This
just like
is the temptation.
do
that's
that,
gonna be on
I will
Broken's
end you.
mind for ages.
He's got
The first sign of combat, ship
Touch his tongue.
ill.
Never mind. Do as you please.
I like this plan. It's a terrible plan. It's gonna kill us all, and I love it.
But yeah, I thought Grove Tinder would find that interesting.
Oh, very. Thank you
So
for going
basically,
back and
if
letting me know.
we get the plant onto the deck, and to where Grove Tinder can reach easily, we basically can attack from every single side.
It's
Yeah,
very
Grove Tinder
strong.
just has to-
It's a very strong defense against being boarded.
Good point.
A very strong.
People
It's
start
an
trying
invincible
to board
defense.
the ship literally slaps them away.
I just imagine like the ship growing a hand and then like just bitch slapping.
Just, no, go away. I don't want you.
Oh dear. But Naya, is there anything else you wanted to ask of your contact?
Well, thank you so very much for the thing, for the new container.
Yeah, it's a very dangerous artifact. I don't really want it running rampant in my hometown, now do I?
Certainly is. Now I'm going to be giving it to an organization bigger than anything else. I see no issue with this.
Well,
Yes.
hopefully they won't do anything stupid.
Well,
An artifact of ultimate evil given to a corporation. Of course, nothing bad's.
Well, Leo's not really a corporation.
so far they've been
Legion.
in my good books. But we'll see.
Have
Thank you
you
so very much.
an artifact of ultimate evil yet?
Well, that's what we're going to do now.
We're about to find out if they stay in your good books then.
Exactly.
I mean, we technically already have given them an artifact.
Have we?
Part of one. Didn't we give them one of the lumper splitter?
No, we gave that to Maya's contact.
Someone that wasn't Leo.
The lump, yeah, that disappeared from me.
Yeah, that was taken care of by Professor Tobin.
Mm-hmm. Tobin, that's it, not me.
I'd say me. Well, the mean. Very self-absorbed lot. Quite effective fight.
Can't help it, okay?
And then I assume you guys will,
It's not my fault, I'm saying.
after this, Naya, I assume you'll go to Leo and
Yep. We'll go, hey, this is a very dangerous artifact that will send everyone around it insane. Please do not take it out of its box.
The front desk clerk. Well, I have to have a look at it.
Nope, you're not allowed.
Shouldn't the whole party be there?
The
Just be like,
receptionist unleashes evil.
Kind of left it with Nair. Nair and Barata.
I mean, again, they would be expecting you and the object.
Mm-hmm.
It has been 5 days. Brandmar can send a memo.
And this is also completing Barata's mission. Technically.
Yeah. Congratulations, Barter. You get 300 gold. Tom.
Oh dear.
Right, I'll add it for him.
Must be nice being rich.
I can't confirm it's very nice.
Tom?
What's up?
Barator has finished his mission. He has delivered the object back to HQ.
Excellent. Sounds like fun.
Congratulations, you delivered the box.
Huzzah!
And he's been paid his dividend.
Oh, I've been paid money.
Yeah.
I love money.
Did you say I've been paid in money? Were you expecting a different payment?
I mean, money or services.
Well, I mean, that's not bad for
What kind of
Barator's
services?
first mission. I mean, he only lost his entire team, but he did recover the object.
Almost like I gained a new team of idiots.
Mm-hmm. Good times.
Mm.
But the attendant then also tells you that Leopard has requested Llama Team's presence.
Okay.
Am I part of Llama Team now?
Yes,
You are.
I'll go gather the rest of them. Go into the earring. Hey guys, put one to the Leo. It's all of us.
Cape jumps.
I don't see why I should have to show up, but sure.
I like to
I mean,
imagine
you
that Grove Tender is turning up literally just because it gives him the opportunity to Princess Carrie Payel.
Oh yeah, he's still sick.
I'll go fetch the woman.
Just because Grove Tender just enjoys the opportunity to embarrass Payel.
Grovender.
I
Not a woman.
Grove Tender goes to like walk away to get him, and he starts off like.
Kate says, Grove
like
Tender, he's not a
walking
woman.
down-
Grove Tender's like, fine, grabs him by his leg and just throws him over his shoulder unceremoniously. Like a sack of potatoes.
I like to imagine Grove Tender starting to walk away like slowly, nonchalantly, and then like as he gets closer to the door, it turning more into like a skippy run. Oh, I can't wait for this.
Naya
I
now
was
no
waiting
longer
for
has
the
to
redneck.
look like Dorian.
Huzzah!
Now come in as Zaros. Well, I came in as Zaros.
Oh yeah, hey Tom.
Came in whose ass?
Oh,
Well,
Hey-
I mean,
Hey
they want
Tom,
me to.
Is Crystal Boy gonna be awake for this or no?
Oh.
is whom going to be awake for what?
Crystal Boy.
Crystal Boy. Crystal Boy. No, Crystal
Right.
Boy's still asleep.
Okay.
He'll be awake next week.
Yeah, we'll have to tell him his new mission. He's not gonna like it.
He never does.
Especially not gonna like this one.
Missions means he has to do something.
Well, so you guys turn up, and Leopold's like, "Well, we meet again. Congratulations on your promotions, I suppose." And I guess welcome to the newer members.
Or it's just going to nod.
Also give a nod.
He looks
I
at
never said I joined Leo.
huh?
I never said I was joining Leo. I'm
You
not
signed
even
the
supposed to
paper
be
saying
here.
this.
No, I thought Protender had already joined Leo.
No. Grove Tender is
Yes.
literally just along for the ride.
Well,
It's
to
here
be
as long-
fair, because he is a construct, it's conceivable that they may just assume that you're some kind of creation of Ozen's or something. And just never bother to really ask.
I'm literally just here going along with the rest of you because you said
Until
that
we can teleport you away.
But yeah, what I'm saying is they could probably get by with that because constructs aren't really understood to be people here.
Well,
Yeah.
now I'm just
But
offended,
hang
and
on
I'm going to have to kill someone.
I'm fine with punching some people. It's always fun.
Who looks to be the third most important person in the room?
Why does everything have to result in violence?
Tail.
Well, because people refuse to acknowledge me and the rest of my construct brethren as people.
Well, they don't have sentient constructs here, to be fair.
Lies, deceit, and heresy!
Apart
You
from
haven't looked hard enough!
apart from you.
The first one I know of is not for another 52,000 years.
I think this one's chronometer's taken a few hits.
Take note that all my knowledge comes from the Traveler.
Who the fuck is the Traveler?
Remember where you had that plant basin? And
My garden?
Yes, your garden.
yes,
What
that
about my...
that area was owned by the Traveler.
Who's the Traveler?
Orifir. You remember
Orifir's
about yay high red wings.
Gonna be honest, very
Ah.
hard to forget.
Pretty boy.
Pretty cool.
Yes, Hat Boy. That one.
Well, I think he's wrong. So you're just gonna have to look again.
Anyway, Leopard carries on. Since you've been promoted, we have a more delicate mission
haven't.
for you. As a team. You are a higher ranking team.
How long can we hold the session hostile? Hostile? Hostage.
Oh no.
We'll also make it hostile. Give me enough time.
Anyway, Leopard continues. Because you've done so much work uncovering this underworld threat we now must face as a people, we want you to direct your investigations straight to the source.
The source?
You have 2 weeks to prepare, but we'd like you to enter the Underdark and investigate why they are planning this and what their intentions are.
That's quite the ask.
We're aware that you may not return. But if you do, the rewards will be quite handsome, I assure you. Normally, I wouldn't even consider allowing you to go on such a mission, but Branmar thinks that you can handle it.
Can I say I side with you and we all veto the mission?
No, I'm fine with this.
Kate doesn't know anything about the Underdark.
Yes, but how it's being described. It's
And
kinda
how
creepy.
immediately a lot of the parties went,
It would probably tip off some level of red flag.
But your first task will be, of course, to find a way in. Our intelligence isn't particularly great on that matter.
Well,
We do know that of one known entrance through the Blackstone Ridges. Though you would have to beseech Jarl Black Guitar, and that's not exactly an easy ask. He's quite a surly man. He and Ragnar, in fact, do not get along.
if only if we knew a black guitar.
Yes, if only.
Okay, I'll play as Black Guitar for this sesh.
What?
I'll play as him.
No.
You sure?
Yeah. Oh.
I love how every single session now we just have someone like bursting in at the 9th hour.
He's just like, "What's up, bitches?"
Okay, Tom. I'll let you decide how Ragnar makes his entrance.
Okay, so the where is the crystal located? Are we where is it?
The crystal is at Ilaria's house.
Yeah.
How far away is that from the L.E.O HQ?
A few miles.
Okay, so he broke out like a few minutes ago. The crystal smashed.
Minutes ago.
Yeah, the crystals. The crystal smashed, and he's running. And they all start to pick up a like some sort of song that's been played. Everyone in the radius of the L.E.O earpod.
Oh.
So everyone's just like, "Wait, what the fuck's going on?"
I was just like, what the? Oh god, it's him.
I recognize.
I mean, you wouldn't
this
even know it's me.
I recognize this death metal.
Oh my god. Find something.
What's going on?
Interesting.
We had a very how to put it?
You don't know who you don't know who it is. No one does yet. They can just
No.
hear music.
We could just hear music.
Yeah.
Oh well.
So he's running towards, and then he just breaks down the door.
You mean the wall?
No, if he breaks down the door, he is a
There's a
polite
door.
bastard.
There is doors. There are doors. Doors exist.
And he's like, "What's up, bitches?"
I was gonna hope it's gonna Kool-Aid man his way into here.
No, he ain't that crazy.
Jesus Christ! Oh wait, no, that region doesn't exist here.
He's like, "What's
Oh
up,
my God.
bitches?"
There's Magic Grove Tinder just goes, "Who are you?"
Who are you?
I am me.
I can totally see that.
And who are you? But I'm me.
No, I. Oh wait, no, you're the person that was put into that crystal.
Why the fuck do we have a furry?
Well, that's a long story. We're not getting into that right now.
Uh-huh. Right. But I'm back.
Pale just
Also-
very, very weakly gives the thumbs up.
Is that the god's dead? Excellent.
He's seasick.
Oh, lovely.
Actually, at this point,
No,
you think
he's airsick.
At this point, you think he might have some kind of virus. You're not really sure.
I'm just gonna step
you're just
away
kind
from
of-
him.
You're just kind of hoping that his mask will protect you.
Yeah, I'm just like, great.
It's definitely taking everything in there to not slap him.
Man,
do you?
if you
Good to see you.
slap him, I
Ah.
swear to God.
Nice to see you too, shapeshifter.
Leopard goes, huh. I was
Well
beginning
rested?
to wonder if you were ever going to wake up again.
Dreamed of much?
Alcohol.
I mean, yeah, that's fair.
Well, at least we know that poison eventually wears off.
Yeah. Yeah. It's not too bad.
Yeah, I'm glad you're awake.
Well,
Because
excellent.
I was just
Takes one of
informing
us.
your friends here. We were asking the llama team to make their way into the Underdark.
Oh, I'm gonna go back to sleep.
No, you're not.
I just go over and kick Ozen in the bollocks. Can I get a
You
roll on
thought you
that?
could, but I've actually made a synthetic crotch.
Can I get a roll on how hard I hit?
Put a cod guard on him.
Yeah, sure.
Randino,
You can make a.
what do you want me
You can make an unarmed strike.
to... Alright. That's a saving throw. Ignore that one. Let me redo it. Strength. Boom!
That isn't what your AC.
I think that should be enough to negate it. 16.
Yeah.
It's just gonna be like, fuck it. Piss off, Ozen.
Your expertise
Just
will
snooping
be
in the crotch
invaluable, and
and
you
is
will
like unfazed.
Your expertise
Alright.
will be invaluable, and you will be handsomely rewarded.
Excellent. Okay, so, right. What's the plan?
Because this is a C rank mission, it actually does have a reward value.
Oh,
Before, what you guys have been doing were D and F rank missions.
right.
And that's mostly just for people who are trying to gain experience and build reputation.
Okay.
But now you're actually
So-
going on to a C rank mission.
Oh, brilliant. I'll let the people, just, you know...
The reward for
Wait, like
the-
letter
the-
or SEA?
What?
What?
I mean, never mind.
Anyway, the party will be compensated in addition to their normal stipends, which that's just for you being in the organization. But the reward for this is 1,500
I could use that.
for the party.
Okay.
But yeah, you guys have 2 weeks before you're expected to start the mission, though.
So, what's our overall objective? Find a way in, and
Well, we know what city they're operating out of.
Right, I'll be right back.
So, your objective is to make it to Zay Ilithvin and root out who's behind this.
who's behind the overall?
Although he objects, Selatham has, as part of his good works that he has to do in order to re-enter Elven society, has agreed to go as guide.
I assume an airship would be the best choice, as they'd be too conspicuous.
And we're going to the Underdark. And going down.
Leopard looks at you. You intend to take an airship to the Underdark?
I mean, if the hole's big enough.
Well, I suppose it's your airship.
I literally just said I suppose we couldn't.
Oh, I heard could. That
By
makes
the way-
that makes much more sense.
So, 2 weeks to prepare. Enter the Underdark. Go to Zaelifin. Root out who's behind the overall mayhem that's going on in the wonderful overworld we're in.
Correct.
And we've got 2 weeks to prepare for this.
It's an urgent mission. We can't allow you any longer than that.
What resources do you have on this beyond the name of the city and, of course, our guide?
I'm afraid resources are a bit thin.
Hmm.
And there are a lot of unknowns. We don't really have contact with the Underdark.
Right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Yeah. It's just a case of this being a very big ask. Want to go there? What do you have any suggestions beyond this then? On how we could prepare? I mean, I've got a few ideas from my own.
Well, he looks over everyone. Most of you should be able to blend in fairly well. He looks at Ozen.
no.
You, however, may want to consider finding some sort of disguise. There's little more Drow hates, more so than their surface kin.
Wait. Hey,
They hate
Hmm?
anything that would remind them of a surface elf.
Alright. Perhaps I'll sit this one out.
His advice to you is to find a disguise, and you take that as, oh, well, maybe I'll just not go on the mission I was assigned.
Unless there's something with this guy's kid. Wait, was that? Oh god, I think I was the guy doing that.
They're not exactly uncommon things. I'm sure Garrick has some laying around somewhere.
I mean, I was gonna ask if there is some magical artifact that can be worn, perhaps to help in that.
Such objects do exist.
Mm-hmm. And we are in a wonderfully magical city.
And we are loaded.
If
Some
you
more
can,
chance.
if you can find it, you have to go and do research.
Mm-hmm. Oh, wow.
Oh, I suppose I'll get a enchantment, though I don't have to. I don't risk. I don't know, putting on a wrong shade or something that would tip them off.
It's really funny though, because, right, I know you guys probably aren't aware of the things that I do outside of what we talk about, but because of where I work and how tedious it is sometimes, I've taken to listening to audiobooks. And so I've started listening to the R.A. Salvatore's books about Driz.
Which brings us to our sponsor, Audible. No.
I wouldn't say no to a sponsorship from Audible.
You would be silly to say no to that.
But No. But, so I've been listening to R.A. Salvatore's books about Drizzt. And the most recent one I'm listening to is The Halfling's Gem. And, Drizzt and Wolfgar find, at the recommendation of a wizard, go and find this mask that allows Drizzt to look like a surface elf. So that he can more easily pass through the lands of the south. And it's just... And that was just yesterday, so it's like hugely coincidental.
Maybe it's maybe some sort of hat of disguise or a mask of many faces could be acquired. Just gonna make it very obvious.
Well, that's what sounds like. So, turns out such objects obviously do exist in the D&D universe. Because R.A. Salvatore's books were kind of basically written at the behest of Wizards of the Coast, so they are canon. So such objects definitely do exist.
We can go find a way, a place for us to acquire something like that, so you don't have to worry about manually disguising yourself.
To the magic shop it is, I guess.
Oh yeah, hey Ragnar. Notice anything missing?
A character sheet.
No.
What do you mean?
From the
Oh
party.
shit, where's Lug?
You see the huge Barutor, who is basically the size of Lug.
Don't worry, we haven't replaced Lug.
Oh,
Kind of.
where are you?
He's currently gone insane with a stomach parasite. And it's wrecking the countryside or something like that, and he's going to be trying to take over the entire world.
Yeah, do you remember the people? I guess I'm not able to talk here because none of my characters are here. But you remember those things that spit poison at you?
Oh yeah, the people that were very nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Turns out
Yeah.
they have leaders who have those worm things in their heads.
Yeah. And Lug is now one of those people. It was horrifying to see him without a shield.
What the fuck?
I
Did
know.
nobody do anything about it?
We tried to.
Yeah.
I tried to stop him. He then made a wall of fire
And
and then started literally teleporting away.
and they chased him all the way to the great inland sea.
Well, I'll be sure we'll find him. Yeah, we'll find him.
Eventually, he'll make himself known. He'll make himself very known.
Yeah, we'll find him though. All that matters is that we will find him
We will find him one day.
one day.
I
Yeah,
just worry about what we'll find.
no, he'll be fine. It's Lug. He's always fine.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and while they were chasing, that's when they met the Grove Tender guy.
That's where we met Growth.
Remember, they were chasing after Lug to try and get him back, and they bumped into Grove Tender.
It's nice to meet you, Grove Tender.
Oh shit,
Cool.
John.
Yes.
Okay, so there's a thing I wanted to talk to everyone about. But for some of the stuff I have planned into in the Underdark, it would be really great if everyone had 2 characters to play with.
I already have to.
Yeah, most people do. Simon, you and I will have to talk about that more privately later. But
Sure.
John, since
Yeah,
this is the last time we might get to play with you for a while, you'll probably be back.
I'll be tuning in on my phone. This is the last time that I'll have my computer available to me.
Okay, well, I was going to ask, did you want to introduce Grover?
Yes!
Yes.
Finally!
No, I kind of don't want to introduce him just to have like next session be a maybe. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Oh yeah, like you
I-
want him to like have his full session.
Yeah,
And
I
he's
would
with-
like to not introduce a character and then me not be here to play the character next week, possibly. Like I said, I'll be tuning in on my phone.
It's mostly just because I
However,
want to make sure that he's available for when we get to the later stuff.
right. Well, if I'm able to find a way to join next session, then I'll introduce him then. Does that sound all right with you?
If you have a tablet, you can use Roll20.
It's just terrible on a tablet.
My concern is more having strong enough signal to be able to connect to Discord.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I'm going to be out in the boonies, so
Yeehaw! Cowboy
no
Town.
internet and very little cell phone signal.
All right. We'll try and do what we can because it will probably take us a session or two, maybe three, before we actually descend. Yeah.
Depends on how much Ilaria complains about it.
But yeah, I just like for him to be able to be with the party before we descend into the Underdark. We'll work it out. We should have enough time. But I figured I'd ask. Anything else we need to cover? Any questions for Leopard?
Not really.
Not really.
Well, it does sound like we might need disguises, though.
Mm-hmm.
Trench coat and hat.
The ultimate disguise. We'll get a white van too.
But I imagine, though, you guys are probably going to want to take the airship to get as close as possible.
Yeah.
We'll be flying to the Blackstone Ridges.
Yeah, you'll actually be heading back to a place you've already been before.
Mm-hmm.
Yay.
But the nearest skyport there will probably be in the vicinity of Stone Rock. Actually, I imagine probably Bridgegate would have it. Well, no. Well, because you have giants at the top, though. We'll say Bridgegate. Sound reasonable?
Bridgegate.
Bridgegate. You guys remember Bridgegate? That's the town with the giant bridge between it and Stone Rock.
Yep. Kind of, maybe. I don't know.
I remember it. That's where we met old Gurkhan.
Yeah, you met Gurkhan there.
Brandon, we need to give Ragnar his levels.
His weapons.
Levels.
His levels.
Oh, yes.
Bit under level for the rest of the party.
I'm level 8.
Oh yeah, we've got to give him 2
Apparently, the
levels.
crystal helps improve his
That can
levels
help.
too.
That's easy enough.
Yeah, that's not too much. You probably won't get too many abilities. I'll have to get your class thing up.
Yeah. I think at level 10,
10.
yeah, level 10 I get something.
Yeah.
No. Actually, yeah, these next 2 levels are very easy for you beyond choosing spells.
Oh yeah, you'll have to choose spells.
Yay! Time for like an hour of me looking.
Did they use
hour.
torches in the Underdark?
That's an understatement.
Yeah, just a little bit.
What was that, Kate?
I was wondering if they used torches in the Underdark.
Ragnar?
Depends where you go. Most Daruga can see in the Underdark, you see. But usually, no.
called the Underdark, not the Underlight.
Yeah.
So disappointing.
You're just not going to be able to see it.
Well, it's mostly because, and Ragnar would know this, sources of light tend to attract things.
We do not. Whilst most people there are evil, we do not like anything down there either. Let's just say the mind flayers can get a bit touchy.
Oh good, we have 9 players. I've
Yeah.
heard such good things about them.
Amongst other things that are down there.
Mine?
You don't want to know.
Do people want me to give them a rundown of what creatures are in the Underdark?
Well, since we're going there, it would probably be prudent.
Okay. Let me get a list up of what I can remember. Right,
Oh,
so let's see. So we've got Abeloths, Beholders, Darrow, we've got the Drow, that's gonna be fun. The Lithids are, as I've said. Hook horrors, you know, shit like that. Let's just not go near a Beholder, yeah?
Let's stay as far away as we can.
Not everything is evil, though. There are Sneblin.
Yeah, but
Oh, dear.
that's kind of rare. They'll usually be killed.
Yeah, they're not gonna like you at first sight very much.
Yeah, no.
Although the Druid,
no.
probably though the Drow reputation is worse than Druiger, but still not great.
John's asleep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Someone want to boot him? There we are.
I need to take a quick break.
That's alright.
Be right back.
Let him sit in stasis chamber for a bit. Maybe that will
Yeah.
wake him up, and if not, we'll kick him off by the time we leave. Poor
It's
John.
time, Simon, you should get Space Haven. It's a good game.
Get what?
Space Haven.
I've seen it. I've watched a bit of Moondoggy playing a little bit of it.
It's really good.
How much is it?
Like Space Station 19? No, Space Station. I forgot what it's called. The one
13.
that. Yeah, 13.
That's going to come out on Steam, and I'm so excited for when it comes out.
Oh god, yeah. Oh
This
no,
is
not that one.
finally- It's finally going to be
Available.
stable.
Yeah. Well, we say
don't have-
stable.
Well, relatively stable, and we don't have to download actual malware to play it.
Yeah. Good point.
Oh,
Can't wait. It's going to be very good.
yeah. Fuck it. I'm getting it. Oh,
Alright. Good
do I
man.
not have the money? Let's see.
The Kate's leads are currently shaking like hell.
What?
Just saying, like, while we wait.
Okay.
And there's a puddle forming underneath her.
Yeah, I do not have the money. Huh. That's fine.
Insanity.
I can fix that tomorrow.
No pressure.
Mm-hmm.
Just go rob something, you know.
No.
As you do.
As I do.
I would put it beneath. Oh wait, you're talking about real life.
Yeah, real life. Nail probably would rob something. I mean, she did just take the artifact that we were holding, take someone who she could trust and not talk about what she was going to do.
Because he can't talk.
Exactly. And when they talked to one of her contacts in the city and said, "Hey, so yeah, this is it. You've seen it now. Cool."
It's just he just doesn't care really. He's just like, eh.
Weirder things.
Yeah, exactly. He's not fussed.
Kate is the kind of person that takes pity on people. After she learns common, she's going with sign language.
Okay. Sorry about that. I had a little rumble in my belly. Alright, where were we? Yes, Ragnar recalls the horrors of the Underdark.
Yes, and all of us go, yeah, we're definitely going to try our best not meet 99% of those.
I'm back.
Welcome back. But yes, the key to getting in though will be Jarl Black Guitar.
Lovely.
I've made very, very good name of you in wonderful social circles.
Oh,
The
wait,
dwarves
what?
still hate you, but
Obviously. Dwarves be hating other dwarves be normal.
yeah, especially those who come in and say, "Oh, I want to take the crown off you." Yeah,
Oh.
they're not happy about that.
No, I
Amongst
can
other
imagine.
things, I'll talk to you about that in private.
Damn dwarves.
Okay.
They ruined dwarves.
Private. We'll get also get what's her name? Two.
What's her name, too?
Her name.
Fiona.
Yeah, Fiona as well.
Oh, God.
She actually understands what she can actually translate. What's going on there? I merely report what I see.
Excellent. Good spy indeed.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She has her own motivations, but yeah.
Of course she does.
Well, her motivation is mostly the restoration of the black guitars.
Mm-hmm.
What have we been decimated in the past before?
Yeah, if you recall,
Bless you.
I don't expect you to recall because it's been so long. But the thing with the black guitars is, a long time ago, their line died out.
Yeah.
On the surface, but your ancestors survived and carried on the lineage.
Oh, okay.
So you kind of are the last kind of true black guitar.
I am the last black guitar.
You're the last guitar bender.
No, I'm a magma bender.
Well, I suppose technically your your father and uncles and whatnot, but you don't really want,
Let's
want
restore its name.
you don't really want them.
No, I just
in
want the
charge.
throne. Nah, I'd be better.
Oh, that'll be fun. Since you guys are going to do Blackstone Ridges. Oh no, you won't have to go all the way to Darbor. Actually, no, I think back because it'll be in that. I'm looking at the map now.
Okay.
And if you remember, you guys passed through Dorsica, where you were at the hotel,
Yes.
and that was in Mordun. And then as you entered into the Blackstone Ridges, you went through Darbor, where you guys encountered that demon rock. That you guys
Sure.
managed to see.
And
That's where you
just
guys.
pretend I do.
That's where you guys met Belron. Belron being your not apprentice.
You mean my ward?
Yes, your ward.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Looking
remember
after
you
that
guys. The mayor was had that rock in his basement that you guys were digging into,
Yeah, I remember.
and you guys managed to seal it,
Just about.
and he ran away.
Yeah.
You
it's
guys,
cool.
you guys won't have.
He has a child with Yugisa now.
Well, the egg from Dozak hatched. Well, I guess
Yeah,
it
he's
wasn't
now he's now a stepfather.
even- Yeah. They're more like adopted,
Yeah.
because they're not really Yugisas either.
Oh, yeah, I know. Oof.
so you'll need to catch up with them. Actually, they would have been there. They would have been guarding you.
Yeah. So I just kind of ran past them, them not knowing what to do. Like, worried out their minds.
They're just like, what? They're just... I just imagine, like... Right, they're probably, like, outside the door playing with the hatchlings.
Yeah.
And then
And
all
they
of
just
a
see
sudden,
me.
it bursts open. And
I'm just like,
Ragnar runs past, and they're like... just confused.
yeah, just mild shock.
You saw that too, right?
Sure
what I saw.
mild confusion.
So,
Mild confusion, extreme
did you guys
confusion.
need to
Yeah.
go to any particular shop or anything?
Oh, it's the magic store.
Magic store would be a good one.
Mm-hmm. Magic store. with-
Barator
Card.
needs to go. Well, I don't have any money, so I'm just going to follow people around.
You do. You have 3. You got your stipend.
You got
how many-
300 gold.
Aha!
Mm-hmm.
You have 315 gold now.
He wants to go to. Is there any boars around?
Boar?
Yeah, boar.
Like a pig?
Yeah. With tusks.
Probably why?
I want to go kill one and skin its head and wear its head.
Right.
Can you see where this is going?
That's not mad at all.
Can you not see where this is going?
Let me guess, you're gonna have Ozen.
No. Why would I ask Ozen?
Remember, Barator doesn't know anything
Armor?
about you guys?
No.
Fair enough.
You're the last
I mean,
person
would
I'd
say
ask.
that I'm a battlesmith, so like, maybe he knows something about smithing.
No, I'd rather go to a person who can actually make me a boar helmet.
Yeah, it's more taxidermy.
Yeah.
Well, at least the leather
Or
work.
I guess leatherworking, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Which Ozen also has.
I just want to be a bit like Inosuke. Inosuke.
Oh, God.
So Ozen is a leatherworker and a smith.
You,
Oh, well.
you-
I
doesn't
don't
matter.
want. I don't know that too. You don't know what I'm doing. Shut up.
There would be places where you could go hunting.
Huzzah! Can I go hunting?
You may.
Okay,
Just
sure.
you?
I guess I'm gonna drag Nia with me.
Oh.
Oh, I
Oh,
thought
God.
Nate was going to the magic shop.
Oh,
yes.
yeah. I'll wait outside the magic shop, and then I'll drag I'll drag them.
More than one thing.
Yeah, I'll drag them afterwards.
Right.
Barator and I have a thing going on here.
Yeah, we're friends. They are one of my friends. I'm used to their kind.
Used to my presence, at least.
No, I'm used to the people that you are, the changelings.
I don't know that you know that they're a changeling.
I've seen them change in front of me.
Yeah.
I was just
change right in front.
yeah. He
I
just
guess
kind of shrugged
you-
it off.
You were literally the next nearest person, so yeah. There's no way you wouldn't have seen.
Okay, right. I'll be right back.
No worries.
Alright, well, he's gonna wait outside anyway, so Naya, you're going to the magic shop. Anyone going with you?
I'm going to the magic shop to bring Ozen to the magic shop.
Alright, just Ozem.
At the moment, yep. Unless Cake wants to join.
Well, she's a sorcerer, so probably find something. A magic tattoo or something.
Maybe.
Alright. You go into a nearby magic shop. And the shopkeep is just kind of there, at their counter. They look up at you and they're, let's see.
Greetings, mortals! Oh wait, that's Nick.
Here, let's just go with this. There's a high elf sitting there. It's like, welcome to my shop of mysteries.
Thank you.
Tell me what you seek.
Something that would work as a disguise. I
Disguise,
intend
you say?
to go to the Underdark.
He looks at you. He looks at you a little slightly alarmed. It's like, that's a very dangerous place to be going.
It certainly is, hence why we need to make sure our friend here, and I guess myself too, but I have my ways, aren't immediately seen and, you know, slaughtered on the streets.
I can see why you would want to conceal your identities.
Also, do you do magic tattoos here?
No,
Oh,
that's a very
uh,
particular craft. You would
there
be
any
better
place that
seeking
you know?
out mages somewhere, I'm certain. That's not really a thing that I do. I tend to dabble with purer forms of magic.
Excuse me?
Well,
Well, do you have anything that would help out a sorcerer like me?
Many things could help out a sorcerer. It depends on what you wish to do.
You know, I'll just look around. You know, something will catch my eye.
That's the thing about this, Chris. It's a shop.
it has many things. Many objects, not many services.
I don't exactly have an inventory list sitting in front of me. You'd have to kind of tell me what you want, and I'd have to decide if it's here or not.
We'll just say she's looking around, and I'll get my continuum thing. It's mine, basically. Here. Island. Be by better.
You have to understand that most of what a magic shop sells are like reagents and things.
Reagents and little artifacts. Nevertheless,
Tools of the trade, you know, like if you wanted a cauldron, you'd find a cauldron, right?
we'd want to wish for some sort of way to magically disguise our identity. Or at least one of our identities.
Well, I'm afraid I don't have anything like that here. But he goes over to a bookshelf. And you see him looking through the tomes. There are legends of such objects. I cannot say how many might exist, but... Have you ever heard the story of Aganon?
No. No, I have not.
Aganon was a mage long ago. Had a tower in the Ironwoods. But his passing was, or her passing was abrupt and bitter. Her spirit is said to linger in the tower.
Right, I need to dip, lads.
Ah.
Right, well,
Okay.
See
see you all later.
See ya, Tom.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
I guess we'll do Bar Tour's hunt later.
Yep.
That's... He, as a
Oh,
powerful
so
wizard, he collected many items and artifacts in his tower. Or her tower. Oh, I keep saying him. I guess because I'm looking at the shopkeeper. In her tower. And they say she still haunts it. They say on the eve of her death anniversary, the shrieks can be heard all throughout the Ironwood.
So it feels that every year.
What? You were breaking
Oh.
up.
So someone who feels the pain of their death every year. That sounds lovely.
But it's said that no one has ever disturbed her, so her treasure should still be intact, and it's said that she had an object which allowed her to pass anywhere as anything she wished. Kind of
Wait,
sounds like what you're looking for.
Ironwood.
It certainly does sound it.
Is that the same place where that Orb of Annihilation was?
What?
Oh, sorry.
No, you never got the orb.
I was told where it was.
Oh.
You were given a map, and no, that's in the south. The Ironwoods are in the north.
Oh shoot. I suppose that
It's
is
certainly an excellent lead.
yeah.
Do you have anything that could help me summon a familiar? Like, I know that's more of a wizard thing, but...
Yes, I believe you need a brazier for that. I should be able to supply that for you. If I recall the ritual as well, you require charcoal. You can find that almost anywhere, I'm certain. The other reagents you need shouldn't be too much of an issue. The cost of a single gold should cover the cost.
I'm down.
A single gold? No, hold on a minute. It's like 10 gold worth of... Oh yeah, I guess you're just buying the supplies for it. So a gold for the herbs and then 3 gold for the brazier.
So, 4 gold.
Yeah, 4 gold.
Alright. I'll buy it. Also, do you have a, ring that... There's a ring that's supposed to help with spell slots. What's it called?
What?
Oh. Oh, right.
Sort of.
Sorry.
Oh no, it's. There was a pearl that does that, not a ring.
A ring of spell slots. Oh, I realized I'm on the wrong thing. That's the one I'm supposed to be on. Oopsies.
Like it wasn't directly called Ring of Spell Sloth. Ring of Spell Story? No, that literally just holds the spells. Maybe it's an amulet. There's a ring of jumping. Um.
Yeah.
Well, what does it do? Because you just say ring of spell slots, and that doesn't mean anything.
It should add like one spell slot to that I can use for any level.
It's a pearl of power. So
Yeah, the
that's
Pearl
what
of
you're
Power.
looking for.
That's what I'm reading right here.
I knew it was pearl.
Okay. I'm mistaken. Also, I need to take 4 gold off of Kate for the materials.
Those pearls on your
the ritual.
person, you can use an action to speak its command word and regain 1 expended spell slot. If the spell slot is on the 4th level or higher, the new slot is 3rd level. Once you've used the pearl, it can't be used again until the next dawn.
Mm-hmm.
Requires attunement.
Mm-hmm.
3, please.
3 pearls of power. Ooh, it's gonna be expensive.
He does not.
Well, maybe I'll find another shop. I don't know.
It's a big city, it's a possibility.
Oh, I'm sure.
It's a wondrous item.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah, it is wondrous.
I thought it was rare.
Someone else has it uncommon.
No, it's an uncommon wondrous item.
Uncommon wondrous item. That makes more
Oh.
sense.
My mind must have like balanced the 2 out and got.
Yeah,
That's how I
they're
got rare.
2 separate things.
Yeah.
There's the common to artifact scale, and then there's like magical, wondrous, and some other thing. It's kind of like its abilities versus its rarity.
Because that's not confusing.
Yes, I know. It's very sensible. It totally doesn't seem random at all.
No, what are you talking about? Makes perfect sense. Huh. Wait.
But yeah, for future reference though, if you're going to look for a specific magic item, you need to tell me that you're going to be looking for a specific item so I can actually plan for a specific item.
I'll
Magic,
do that.
wondrous, and an extra. It's like rods, rings, staffs, wands,
Yeah.
and artifacts.
Alright, so
So there's two scales of artifacts. What the fuck, D&D? Yeah, the orb of dragonkind is considered an artifact item. Mhm.
what?
D&D. Technically, it's wondrous, but it's under the artifact subcategory in that.
It's an
And then, of
artifact.
course, it's an artifact. So
It's
sure.
an artifactus artifact.
D&D. It makes so much sense.
Oh dear.
But yeah. Because I suppose I should just make like a general cost table based off of classifications.
There
like
is one, I believe.
Yes, but that doesn't necessarily mean...
Alexander's Guide.
And then, of
There's,
course, that gives you a range, but of course, stuff can be way more expensive or way cheaper depending on the city, of course.
Mhm.
But it's like
Right.
this is a good lookup, and then you change everything because as a DM, you always change everything.
Yeah. It's simply because one exists doesn't mean it means anything.
Yes. What I meant by what I said is that's a good basis, and then you just go off from there.
It's a place to start.
Yes. Oh dear.
An artifact.
Retreat for
This
Rosen.
artifact is the artifact of artifacting.
Your dog, how do you like artifacts? So put an artifact in your artifact so you can artifact what you artifact.
So, you guys have discovered a side quest.
Woo, side quest. Oh dear.
So,
Oh, should have said clockwork amulet. That would fit very well with, Kate. Oh well. One's gonna be more useful anyways.
I mean, also too, you're not necessarily going to find a clockwork amulet here.
Yeah. Oh, actually, well, it's wondrous, but it is common.
Yes, but
Because what?
yeah, that again doesn't really mean anything because people don't have things and then take it to market in places where it's not likely to get sold. There are places that are better for selling things like that.
Let's go to the auction house. Woo!
Well, I was thinking kind of like Brendan Stone, for instance.
Hmm?
It's a gnomish city. You guys haven't been there yet.
Right.
Also, given the fact that it's average of 10, unless I saw the opposing roll first and saw it was below 10, like, there's no point in me having it.
Someone decided they needed more pedals.
Ah dear.
Did you have a good nappies?
Actually, she's is rather weak. What about Amulet of Health? And that's even more rare.
Mm-hmm. Just got every single amulet. Every single freaking amulet is rare. Let's go on to something else.
Well, now you know where you gotta go to get Ozen Sling.
Mm-hmm.
Well, one
I
of the
have a
places.
question for you too.
Okay.
Since you're a person who knows of magical artifacts, I've been sitting on this thing for this one for a while. I've been looking for a way to defend myself without too much more armor, because armor gets in the way of my ability to punch and kick. So some sort of I've heard of some sort of defensive braces that could help.
Braces of armor, you see.
Mm-hmm. To assist in blocking off the attacks.
Actually,
Actually, if you have two, that wouldn't be a bad idea for me, given I'm a bit of a glass cannon as a sorcerer.
Do things exist in this deal? That's the question.
Yes.
Here we go. Bracers of defense. They are rare.
Yep. Hence why I asked if he knows of the whereabouts, not if he has them.
Let's give it a roll and find out. Oh my fucking god. Well. Oh, hold on. Oh, but you don't wear armor.
No, that's why I'm looking for these. Because these are not considered armor.
No, you fucking lucked out. As it happens, I do know where you could find some.
Oh.
Oh wait, no.
Yeah, sorry. Some.
It wouldn't work for you, I don't think, because you have armor, don't you?
Does?
Do you?
I don't think so.
I think that she just wears robes.
Yeah.
armor
Clothes,
none.
blowguns, backpack, light bag of sand. Oh no, you're right.
Yep, she doesn't wear armor. Armor none.
She's just been walking around naked this whole time.
Just lots and lots of fur.
Unfortunately, he does only have one pair. But as it happens, Stop. As it happens, I have a pair upstairs.
Oh. Is there any chance I can go look at it?
They are not cheap.
Oh, I can believe that. I've been saving for quite a while.
That I
You
can
actually
believe.
have. Like, I don't think I've seen you spend money once.
Nope.
Beyond the occasional drink.
She has really been saving up.
I have been saving up for this.
He, if you would follow me, he draws back some curtains to reveal a narrow stairway upstairs.
I'll make my way upwards.
This is, I heard a sound. This is don't mind Elabar, he's just here to guard.
Oh, that's
He
fine.
waves his hand to a rather gruff-looking man in the corner. One can never be too careful these days.
Certainly. Especially with artifacts this, pricey.
Bullshit. He's like continuously getting less and less supporting himself. And just fully laying into me holding him. It's like, he's like, see that? These cats are liquids. But, he goes to a chest, and you see he waves his hand over it as he releases a magical lock spell. And he opens it, and laying inside are these bronze bracers with what look like silver spellwork inscriptions.
Oh my.
And they have a sort of a magical sheen to them.
I'll step closer. May I pick one up? I'm not gonna run away with it. You can block the door if you need to be.
Be my guest.
And I'll pick one up and just like look over it. I have no idea what a spellbook means.
No, but it's very obviously elven. You can tell because it has a motif of leaves and acorns.
This is gorgeous. How much would it cost to part ways with these?
I think I could part ways for 1,700. Actually, I need to remind myself what they actually cost.
Around that.
I think it's like 1,500, right?
I think it's 1,500.
I mean, obviously he intends to haggle.
Mm-hmm.
Because of course he does.
Of course he is. I'm gonna say make it 1550.
Oh my god. Simon.
Oh, yeah, they're a bit more.
That's a bit more.
Not 17, 7. 70,000, 70,000.
Hold on. Defense. Rarity, rare. 5th or higher. 501 to 5,000. Okay. It scared me a little bit, babies.
Well,
Yeah, there, braces
Since
of
the-
defense. 7,000.
since the bonus is +2, technically it would go under the very rare category. Hence.
That's why it's so expensive.
Mm-hmm. 7,000. I'm gonna go. Yeah, I don't have that kind of money just yet.
Perhaps there's another way you can
What do you wish me to do? I mean,
How far are you willing to go?
I honestly did not expect these to be so expensive.
that's why I've been saving.
I honestly thought they were about like 1,500, but good god.
I mean, we are in Elven City. A lot of things magically go here.
But yeah, these are very rare, very, very powerful things.
Well, we mentioned, of course, the mask that you were going to retrieve for your friend.
Yes.
There's another object of interest to me, which is believed to be found in Agonon's tower. There's
Just hear
two-
Ozan crushing the stairs. What about Agonon's Tower?
There's a tale of a crystal ball in your possession. I would like very much to have that for my collection. Bring that to me, and I can allow you to have these braces for the penance of 1,500.
That sounds like a good deal, I say as I carefully put the bracelet back down, realizing this cost. That's probably one of the most expensive things I've ever handled. That has a value.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, you were one of the people that recovered the Paragon, so.
Hence, that has a value. The Paragon is, I believe, beyond that point.
That's one of those things you would call priceless.
Yes. That sounds like a done deal.
Very good. So, we have options.
Well,
Since Tomothy and Jonathan have dipped, you could go to the tower, just you three.
Actually, Kate has one question.
Okay.
Is there the staff of Magi there too?
The staff of what?
Magi. M-A-G-I.
That's not even in this database.
it's because it's not a wondrous item.
Actually, that might be.
It's beyond. It's beyond being that. As now, it's being considered an artifact. Cool.
Yeah, that is a legendary item.
That's a legendary artifact. You'll have to find a very, very specific collector.
I doubt even a collector would have a legendary item.
I mean, maybe not a collector in our mortal world. There's many wonderful, powerful creatures who like just hoarding powerful items and artifacts with them.
He just kind of, he assumes that you're making a joke. It's like, my dear, if I knew the location of such an item, I don't think I should have to trouble myself with operating a modest shop as I do.
It's a very nice shop, nevertheless. I think England just lost.
Well, if I'm going to get something, I might as well get something fun. Staff of flowers? Surely you have that.
Staff of flowers.
That actually is a thing.
Is that really a thing?
Yes.
Yep.
Oh my god, it is a thing. Minor, a common item. As it happens, I do.
You're going to be in the gross tender books in seconds with that. Good books for in seconds.
It's like, normally we sell these around the time of spring for the festivals, but I happen to have some leftovers lying around.
Oh, they're leftovers? So... you have some.
Yes.
What she means is you're willing to part with them for free?
I run a shop, dear, not a charity.
Oh, I tried.
What was that?
It's called haggling.
Sorry, I'm trying to do things with Cat. Let's see. So common.
Right.
We'll call it 50 gold.
Alright. 50 gold.
Pleasure doing business with you. And he turns to the good luck. Safe travels.
Yeah, we'll make our way. We'll make our way there. Easy. It's just another house of the spirit.
I gave you clues as to what kind of spirit.
I'm guessing Banshee.
We'll see. We've got a rough location, right? Well, if not, I shall ask for a rough location.
Well, amusingly, I actually did tell you guys about the tower previously.
Oh, was that the one that Kate was pointed to?
No, this is when you guys are on the way to the capital from Orotasi.
Then I have no memory of it, because that was months ago.
I have vague memory of it.
I mentioned to you guys that a tower appeared in the wood. And asked if you guys wanted to go there, if you wanted to go straight on to the capital.
And we went straight onto the capital.
You guys went straight on to the capital.
Cool.
See, this is the nice thing about being a DM. I didn't prepare that for nothing. I can use that to make you guys go there for things you want.
Let's go loot the place.
And hopefully we'll find a better staff than the staff of flowers for Kate.
So is it just going to be you three going on this side quest?
Yeah, let's do it us three.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
It got DPS support and mega DPS. Yeah, we'll be fine.
Still less. They want to go to a dungeon, babies. I'm going to have to set you down. He's like, the comfies. He's
I
literally
guess you
asleep
can
on me.
stop the recording now and.
Oh
we'll
god,
be
I
just-
guess it has been 3 hours.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. We usually go to 4 hours. Do we want to just do a quick side adventure?
Sure.
If you want to make it quick, we can do it.
Well, I mean, you're just going to retrieve items, so it's not like...
We're gonna break in with some crowbars. At the dead of night, masks on. This is a super serious operation, okay?
Well, time to make sure I don't wear the warranty.
Oh no, not the authority again.
That was.
Alright, so we are
Oh
going to...
my god, I was crying. When you guys.
Okay, so we'll just do blast through it. I won't bother you guys with haggling. You can charter a boat up the river to get the tower, and it'll take 3 days. Okay?
3 days round trip or one way?
One way.
Okay.
And that'll cost you 15 gold.
Easy enough.
Okay, I'm gonna say that Ozin is just running by Alaria, so he's like,
Yeah,
I did come back after 10 days.
We've got a day. We've got today, the first day. This is the day which we're given the mission.
Now, you've got to book passage. It's not like you're going to book passage and immediately get on the ship.
So we got the rest. We got the rest of the day to do whatever. That will give me time. We can fit in the hunt.
We'll process the hunt. Yeah.
Yeah.
The hunt will be when we get back, next session, and it'll be
Next session. But I can
This-
do that. I can
this
say
day.
that happened. That can happen today.
So you won't
Tomorrow-
have your bracers for that, but yeah.
No. Should be fine.
Okay.
But she
And
will
then
have her staff of flowers.
Leave first thing in the morning or something like that.
Yep.
Or whenever it is about time.
And you'll take a ship nearby to a village. Rapid roleplay. The villagers ask you what you're here for.
Tower, now.
We're traveling.
And they're like, do you really have to be bothering Agamon?
Apologies, we do. It's something that we were tasked to do.
Well, what she ever do to you, lot?
Nothing to us personally.
Give me an
Well,
insight.
maybe me, but
You pick up that it's a bit strange that these people who seem normal, right? They don't seem particularly evil. You wonder why it. You kind of ponder about why it is they seem intent on protecting a banshee.
I think Finn is very insightful on this matter.
It occurs to you that perhaps people don't really hear of this small village apart from the legends
tower.
of the banshee,
Yeah.
and that it's kind of a beneficial thing for them to have the banshee around. While they can't really stop you, they do ask that maybe you don't kill her.
We don't want to kill her. We
Yeah,
do not want
like-
to kill her at all. We have no intention of removing her.
Now, then they also say, well, I suppose it's your lives to risk.
Yes. We're being paid for.
I love the rapid art. I love the rapid roleplay. It's so funny.
That's what we're being paid for.
And then you make on your way. It takes you about the rest of the day to get there.
Mm-hmm.
You can either camp for the night, or you can go straight into the tower.
I'll I'll say we camp. I would say
Yeah.
camp for the night.
camp. So
We do it first
Kate
thing
has,
in the morning.
Also, Kate has invisibility.
That'll be very helpful later on.
Wow, really?
Yeah, she has invisibility.
Huh? No, not that.
Oh, cat really? That's it.
Oh no.
I just find it really weird because there wasn't a banshee sheet. Yeah, there's no sheet for a banshee in the compendium, which is really weird to me because I thought it was a base monster. Oh, it's from the whatchamadoodle, the monster manual. Did I not get a monster?
Yeah, and I have the monster manual in here. Like, I know that as a fact.
I don't think I do.
Really?
I have the player's handbook.
Okay,
I
the
have
monster
Volvo's
manual.
guide. I don't think I have the base monster manual.
Oh.
Well, that's a little bit of an
Okay,
oversight.
I'll look it up and give you the stats.
I've got one pulled up.
Alright, that works.
Sorry, you're a little bit behind the screen with this, but I can't help because my computer's being ours.
Mm-hmm.
But fortunately for you guys, because it is a banshee, she doesn't really have minions. So that's nice. But so you guys are making your way to the tower?
First thing in the morning.
First thing in the morning? Yep. Alright. The dawn breaks. Oh gosh, you guys are on a really tight schedule.
Yep.
So it's basically when you get back to the city, we need to hop on the airship and go straight to Bridgegate.
So, Kate's gonna be looking around for something that she can use. Whether that be strengthening her DPS or defense.
Be looking for an item.
Yeah, just,
well, I'm
just
afraid,
anything that could be
I'm
helpful.
afraid what depends on how things go. Let me put it that way.
Yep. We'll see how things go. Who knows? But maybe we'll be able to retcon in a few more items that we would have picked up, since we would have told the others we're going to this tower. So they might be curious about some items. They're just not here because they're busy doing their own things.
Oh my god.
Alright. So we can totally zone out while... Or wait, no. Since we're doing this on a tight schedule, like, they might not even realize we're gone.
We've had one day back in the city.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah,
So
because you
they
guys
would
have
noticed.
you have 2 weeks to prepare. It took 3 days to get here, 1 day to reach the tower. Right? Well, I guess 2 weeks is technically would be 2 10-day.
Yeah.
That actually was a question I had. Like 2 10-day or 14 days?
Yeah, so you have weeks here are 10 days. So
So 20 days total.
It's 9. So 9
Yes,
days
but-
have been spent on this.
yeah, you guys
And
be
then we have
spending
trouble
9
as
days
well.
on this, but Bridgegate and the Gaping Maw are almost the same distance from the capital.
Which is 5 days travel, so that gives us 5-6 days.
Yeah, 5 or 6
10
days
or something.
to convince Jarl Black Guitar to let you enter the Underdark. That's
And
a
I
pretty
need a
tight
day.
schedule because you have no idea what he's going to ask.
Yep. And I need a day back in the city as well for something else.
It's gonna ask us the speed of a swallow, and if we ask him which kind, we'll get through.
It's gonna be tight. Alright, so anyway, going in. Anyone want to detect magic?
Where I know both Ozen and Kate had it, or thought they both had it. So
You know immediately. There's spell work, magical items, and things of that nature all over the place.
Well. Huh. We're looking for some distinct things.
You are, but more importantly, you know that there's spell work around the entryways.
Oh.
And as you approach, you hear the moaning wails emanating from within.
can only do it once a day.
Well, here's our once a
She
day.
can use a special ability once a day. That doesn't mean she can't moan and wail all she wants.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so she can be Karen if she wants to.
Here's her once a day where she's gonna tell us to please kindly piss off. And we know what we're gonna do?
Kick
We're gonna
down the
keep going.
door.
Class.
You're going to kick down the door.
No. We're obviously gonna use a crowbar.
The one already has the warranty voided.
I'm pretty sure Ozen
What
has
do
two
you
crowbars,
actually
so...
do?
Do you want so? What kind of magic is around the door? Since we can see what school of magic it is.
Evocation.
Evocation.
Boop.
Cool.
I think that's the school I'm thinking about, right? I gotta remind myself the magic schools.
Dispel magic.
Right away.
Yeah, it is what I was thinking it was. Good on me. Any spell 3rd level or lower. Good job, you just spelled it.
Okay,
Excellent.
now we kick down the door.
Well, yeah. I checked the door handle. Is it locked?
It is not.
I opened the door.
You open the door, and inside, you can see that the place has become a bit decrepit with age. There are spider webs everywhere. It's very poorly lit. And as you look
Creepy.
through the hall, you see something moving behind.
Oh well. I do the brave thing and I step forward.
Oh my god, I just realized. It's like phasmophobia.
We're here to borrow some things. Just 2 things, maybe. Depends how the timeline works.
Potentially more.
You feel the
Potentially
air
more.
around you becoming cold.
I'm guessing you don't really like that. Well, I'm sure it'll be fine. I don't really want to hurt you, though. That's the main thing.
Give me an insight.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's alright. It's a bit better.
Okay. So you know that probably, because of the way wizards are, there's probably a treasure room hidden somewhere, and it's probably concealed behind something. You know you're going to have to try and find it. Now, there are 3 floors to this tower. You doubt
Do we
it's
want
going
to
to be on
split
the
up?
first floor.
Kate can literally just run around the
Pinging
wall,
magic.
run through the walls, and be like, nope, nope, no, nope, nope. Ah, here it is.
Run through the walls.
Yes. I asked if this was okay, and Kate has an ability called Timeline Error.
Yeah, he called it that. It's not quite how it works. In fact, he doesn't even quite understand how it works. But that's part of the fun of it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so there's an actual ability similar to this?
No,
Oh, there's a spell.
I
but
let
it's
you
not a
decide
spell.
what you thought about it.
I should always be careful how I describe things. But if it's not how it works, why haven't you corrected it?
Because you can use it to do that.
Huh.
Wait.
Okay. I guess we followed the fiery one.
Fire everyone.
Well, she's got bright red hair.
What?
Hmm.
What's happening?
I'm saying we're following Kate as she goes around and does what she does.
This is actually...
Just like scanning the walls. Like,
scanning
is there a room
the
here?
walls.
Essentially. So basically half of her body is through the wall. So she's not falling over, but she's able to see, is there a hidden room here?
Ooh. Do. Well, yeah. I don't like it, but sure. I know. Okay, that'll be the easiest way to do it. Hey, Kate.
Yeah?
How's your acid resistance? Well, I'm going to use Acid Splash because that just makes it easy. But,
Yeah, she has no resistances. Oh, right, like when a ghost stays in an object, like and their next turn starts, they take damage.
it's
So
more
I
like you
assume
just
that's
stuck
what
your
you're
head
talking
into a
about.
wall and didn't think there might be a trap there.
Oof.
You take 11 magical acid damage. I need you to make a saving throw, though.
What do I? Dexterity?
Constitution.
Oh god,
That's a
that's a fail.
fail.
Yeah, I think that might fail. So yeah, now you take 11 acid damage.
Power through the pain. Oh wait, no.
Power through the pain. But if there's a trap here, then that probably means there's a room here.
You okay there, Kate?
I feel acid on my skin, but
That's not a good thing.
it's
Not really
fine.
a room, more like a cubby. And inside it, a
So there are
book.
traps in the walls. We should probably be careful for pressure plates and stuff like that.
Inside of it, however, there is a book.
Takes the book.
You can't take the book.
Oh right.
Currently phasing through stuff.
So Kate's gonna take her head out of the wall and explain there's a book in there.
Whereabouts? Is there like a painting or something there? Or is it just a piece of wall that I see?
You just see wall.
Interesting. I
For
shall
what?
approach wall. And I shall feel if it's physically a wall there.
As you
Who
feel,
knows? It might be illusion magic.
as you feel the panel, it's definitely a panel.
Huh. Well,
You suspect that there might be some kind of mechanism.
just a case of finding the source, or maybe getting someone who's good at mechanisms into this.
Roll an insight.
And that's where I come in.
Oof.
You look around and you see a kind of candle holder sticking out of the wall. You go, no, it couldn't be.
I take hold. I pull.
Nothing
Watch your
happens.
six and-
Nothing happens when you pull it, but as you turn it, you hear a click,
Huh.
and the panel slides open.
Let's find Kate.
Da 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 da.
You take the book, and it's written in Elven script. You realize it's a diary.
Ooh.
This might be helpful.
Might be helpful, but we're definitely leaving this here.
Yeah, like, out of all the things we take, like, a diary is not what you want to take from a banshee.
No.
So, let's read through it and see if there's any hints on the traps, and
If not
Then
traps,
just
at
put
least
it back.
items.
Well, that too, but-
it mostly talks about various people that she interacted with and what she thought about them.
I
Is
mean,
it very judgmental?
Well, she was very suspicious.
Ah.
is there anything we could use to, like, emotionally deal with her? She's a banshee.
She's gonna be super suspicious of all of us. That's what I've got out of this. Therefore, she's definitely not trusting us. She's just letting us be right now.
Tiny claws, tiny claws.
I'm gonna put the book back. You stay there, okay? And I guess we can continue our investigations?
But she didn't really trust other members of the wizard community, is basically what you got.
Yeah.
We could offer time.
Hmm?
Make her come to a conclusion about things.
No, I'm not gonna do that. Well, let's keep our investigations. Kate, you can keep doing what you're doing. I'm gonna look around,
There we
see
go.
if I can deduce anything myself.
Alright. As I love having acid splashed on my face. But sure, I'll just keep running through the
Oh
wall.
my god. The Banshee can magically sense the presence of creatures up to 5 miles away.
It's a banshee.
She definitely knows you're here.
Yep, absolutely, 100%.
And she knows that
Oh.
we read her diary. This is unsettling.
But we'll be fine.
So, continuing to run through the wall.
As I start my own little investigation.
As Kate goes into the wall, she finds a face staring back at her.
Hello?
As the Banshee begins to move up, not using her wail, but kind of screaming angrily at you guys.
I'm glad we put the book back. Whew.
Wait, did we get...
Make a wisdom
was her
saving
name?
throw.
What was her name?
Aganon. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Fuck.
Everyone.
Oh, everyone.
Except for Project 21. Project 21 doesn't have to because he's not affected by it.
Yeah. Oof.
Oh my god. Nea, you're frightened.
Hmm?
You're frightened.
Okay.
You're so unsettled by the sight of this horrifying spirit suddenly emerging out of a wall. Meow.
Oh shit.
Meow. Yeah. No. Kate? Ozen?
She rolled a 9.
Oh. I don't know why that didn't show up until just now. That's weird.
So she's also terrified too.
Ozen, you're fine. Kate's terrified. No, do not play with the dead cat. No, I said don't play with the dead cat. He's decided to perch on my desk. Simon, remind everybody what frightened means.
You can't move towards the target. You have disadvantage on ability check. No. You have a disadvantage on attack rolls. and oh yeah, it is ability checks. While the source of fear is within line of sight, and you can't move closer towards the source of fear. Those are the two main things.
Okay. I don't have a token for her, because obviously. So we're just going to use...
Oh, we've got ghosts.
There you go.
Well, that works.
I guess, this, oh wait, that's probably hard for you guys to see. When she was running through the wall, I guess this is where the wall was.
Yeah.
Well,
Let's expand the wall a tiny bit. Because I think the tower would be a bit wider than just 4 or 5 blocks.
It's just there for reference. Don't worry about it.
yeah, we can imagine the rest.
I'm just
Well, do we
Getting
fight? Do
one
we
done.
flee?
That's your choice, isn't it? Fight or fly.
That's what I'm calling out to the other two. Do we fight? Do we flee?
I... As Kate moves backwards, Ozen is talking. Oh, wait.
Let's first try talking to it. Maybe
I mean, sure.
something's unsettling to it.
Let's try talking to it.
So, Aganon.
No, that's not what I clicked. That's the one I clicked.
You hear an ear-splitting scream as she yells out, "Get out!"
Well,
You tried.
I guess we could leave. Come back later.
Naya, do you know?
Where's the Scooby-Doo music when you need it?
As I
Scooby
turn
Dooby Doo, where are you?
and do
God.
the opposite of what I said, and I go deeper into the house. Into the tower.
Naya's like, make for the stairs!
I'm going for the whole. Nope. I said we should flee, and then I'm running, but I'm running not away. I'm running deeper into the house. The tower. I'm no longer frightened, by the way.
You're no longer frightened?
Yep, that's the second thing which I clicked. Stillness of mind. No longer frightened.
Fair enough. Kate? You probably don't want to be alone. I imagine you're running with them.
Yeah. That's what she's doing. Oh, and she's not paging through things now.
Fuck. This is dragging on a little bit longer than I wanted. By sheer happenstance. As Kate's running along with you guys, she runs toward a wall and is stopped by it.
Ow. Ow.
As
I forgot.
As she smacks into a magical ward. And
Oh,
you guys
great.
kind of see the magic ripple across the entire wall.
Good job, Kate. You found it.
I guess.
Crack it open.
Hold my beer.
you dispel the magic, but you can feel the magic fighting back against the dispelment.
Hmm.
Make a spellcaster check.
A spell. What?
Ability. Spell ability.
Oh, intelligence. So. Wait.
That's efficiency.
Hold on. Hold on. Kate is going to use restore balance. Oh, wait, no, I wouldn't have advantage or disadvantage, so technically only. Fudge!
Yeah.
There's just nothing this cat loves more than being in my arms. I have never seen you be so relaxed, babies. Kate's doing what now?
I forgot that it has to be in a situation where, yeah, like the person already needs to be under disadvantage or have advantage for restore balance to work.
I wish you guys could see this kitten. But I can't reach over without disturbing him, so I shan't. But Ozin knows that whatever this magic is, it's probably of the regenerating variety.
Like the Artificer House.
Similar. But you know you don't have time. And you see coming up from the floor, Aganon.
Our wonderful friend. Okay.
She looks like she's seething with rage.
I can't think why.
And this time she's going to use her wail for real.
Just sounds like a whale.
Make a Constitution saving throw. Oh my giddy fucking aunt.
I rolls.
Oh my god, Kate. Kate is not doing well. Ozin, on the other hand.
Oh, this doesn't give a shit.
So Kate drops to 0 hit points?
Cool. Yep.
Wait. Kate drops to 0 hit points?
Yep. That's what's...
The Banshee releases a mournful wail provided she isn't in sunlight. This wail has no effect on constructs and undead. All of the creatures within 30 feet of her they can hear her must make a DC 13 saving throw. On a failed save, a creature drops to 0 hit points.
Yep.
Okay. Oh wait, no, that wasn't.
Oh.
79. 5.
52.
On a successful save, you take 3d6 psychic damage.
Oh, nice.
So there you go.
At
You
least
guys
it's
take
not...
12 damage.
At least it's not dropping down to 0.
On the bright side...
Oh, Kate's out of commission. What are the odds?
On the bright side... Kate's no longer frightened.
On the downside, she's out of
No longer
commission.
feeling much. Oh dear. Well, I've got something for this.
Naya,
What, smelling salts?
Yes. What?
give me an insight.
I'll give you an insight.
You know you don't have a lot of time.
Yep. That's 23.
You have an
Pretty sure
idea.
that-
My idea originally was going to be crowbar this wall, but I want to hear what this one was going to be.
When Ozan dispelled it, the wall actually fell down.
Oh,
like,
the wall fell
like
down.
not collapsed, like slid down.
Oh.
Because the mechanism holding it apparently was magic. I know, I'm yada-yaing it. I'm
Yeah.
trying to move this along.
Yes.
You have an idea. It's a terrible idea, but it's the best you
I
can come
love
up
terrible ideas.
with. You can see the treasure room.
Mm-hmm.
You have your bag of holding.
I do have it. Grab stuff.
You're going to
run.
go in, grab whatever you can, throw it in the bag, and then you're going to run out and try and grab Kate.
No, what I'm gonna do is while I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna slide Ozan a lesser potion of healing that I've got in my inventory, so we can wake Kate up.
Actually,
While
I
I
think
then
there's
go-
one Kate's inventory, so we would just need to reach into her pockets.
I
Either way.
don't know that you have the action economy for that.
Well, it's a case of taking it out of my inventory. I'm not giving it. I'm sliding it to him as I run.
Okay, Ozan.
Ozan
You
picks
get-
up the...
You get to try to catch a potion.
Because we know that he's a very dexterous person.
Yep, exactly what I expected.
Oh, I'm sorry, babies. I didn't mean to scare you awake. Stop
Exactly
doing
what I
funny shit. I've got a kid
No, fuck
sleeping
you.
on me. I
Too
can't.
much
I
D&D
can't.
stuff.
I can't afford to laugh. I'm sorry, babe. Oh, he went right back to sleep. Okay. Thank you.
Oh well.
All right, now.
I'm gonna rush in, grab stuff. I'm gonna make sure I do have the crystal ball, though. That's essential.
Yeah, as fate would have it, it is sitting in the middle of a table.
Oh, good.
Wait, crystal ball? That's
for
sounds like
me.
something...
Grab the crystal ball.
Oh! Right, the thing that the dude asked for.
Yes. And just a random assortment of stuff.
You
And then the
guys.
GTFO.
He wrapped both his paws around his head and stretched down. Such cuteness. Right now, you go in, you scoop it into the bag, you run over to another pile of shit and just throw everything in that you can.
Pretty much, and then
Is the room empty?
it's not
No.
empty. Plenty of other stuff. I've just gone to 2 piles, and now I'm running off, and I'm grabbing Kate's collar, and I'm running.
Then we're not done here.
Oh dear.
As Nea's running through, the magic begins to reactivate and the wall begins sliding back up.
Mm-hmm.
Roll me a dex save now.
I'm
Or
good at
make an
these.
acrobatics check, actually.
Just don't fuck me, dice.
We'll make it an opposed check. All you gotta do is beat a 10.
Well. I think I succeeded.
Nea dives through as the wall flies back up. Then the spell work begins re-engaging itself. The Banshee, you can tell, is now extremely enraged.
I
The
roll.
candles throughout the room suddenly erupt with black fire.
I grasp Kate.
Osin is gonna make another attempt to grab that potion earlier now that it probably stopped rolling.
Oh, no, honey, you don't understand.
Uh,
When you missed it, it shattered on the floor.
Yeah. But whoop, smash.
and he's gonna reach into Kate's pocket.
Nope, I'm running with Kate. I'm gone.
Nea has dived through, landed over Kate as she's backflipping.
Grabbed her collar mid roll essentially.
Mid
and I'm just
roll,
darting out.
got back up and is booking it.
On the way out, I have cast silence around the banshee. It won't help much. It will help a tiny bit.
It'll help a tiny
Why
bit.
didn't you do that sooner?
Too late. Too late. We're going with this. And since I'm dragging Kate, it's half movement. But I'm step of the winding, so it's 75 foot per turn.
Right.
I'm still running with Kate.
Jesus.
I just imagine like her ragdolling behind
Pretty
you.
much. One hand on the bag, one hand like trailing behind with Kate like mid in the air.
What are you gonna do, Osin?
Ozin's.
Y'all still playing?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Ozin's gonna go for this. He's gonna take this fight, or maybe try a few rounds.
I hate it when you make me do this. Okay, go on.
Oh, dude.
Um,
The amount of trust this kitten has to sleep with me like this.
Ozin initiative is critical.
Rosen is ready. Admittedly, the Banshee's currently siding you up.
So that is 17-21. Osin gets to go first, I guess.
Everyone got 21.
Oh, in that case, she has the higher modifier, so she goes first,
She
actually.
goes first. Yep. And she's still in the silence area, but that won't be a problem soon.
Yeah, it's not really a problem for her. She goes over and lays her hand on the wall, and you see a spell work activate. Ooh.
Damn it, Simon. I know that's you.
That's the one.
Oh.
Wall of fire.
Is that what her
That's-
turn was?
Gonna be fun.
So the entire room, basically, is now covered in fire.
So there were candles on fire.
And now
Which I get
there's
confused
a
with
massive wall of fire that's everywhere.
I went down, down, down in the burning ring of fire. Went down, 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 and the flames went higher.
Oh, was it? No.
Pyrotechnics.
Pyrotechnics. That's not how that works. I need you to make a save.
There are the candles.
I don't care. It's
There
not
are
your
the
turn.
candles. Oh, I thought she moved over there.
Yeah,
And-
then she activated a spell. Yeah.
So wouldn't it be?
No,
now
you
does she
need to
have
make the save
effect.
for the spell that
Mhm.
she activated.
Oh, she activated it like on. Okay, yeah. They. Well, at least you know what my
Dexterity
plan
saving
is.
throw.
Yeah.
Ozen's favorite.
Dexterity.
Oh, that's a fail.
This is gonna hurt.
You take 24 fire damage.
So 70 minus.
I don't
9 minus
recommend
24
ending
is-
your. I don't recommend ending your turn in this room.
Yeah. I mean, if I wasn't alone, I would probably be like, "We're doing this."
Why the fuck don't I have my phone with me? I should be taking pictures of this adorableness. Curse me in my consideration for you guys.
Hello again.
I'm just listening.
Okay.
So pyrotechnics on the candles and whatnot.
It says non-magical flame.
Oh, the candles are being powered by magic.
The Banshee got mad at you and they burst into black fire. Yes,
Okay,
it's
fair.
magical.
Spells. Mm. Huh. Invisibility.
I might be able to. Tom, if you want to turn on the stream, look at this. Okay, look at this. Is that not the cutest fucking thing ever? Just sleeping on his back. Oh. Nope. And he's decided that that was enough slips. Ozim, what are you doing?
Invisibility.
And going to use extra attack to just fire off a firebolt
Oh, excuse me.
before running off.
Ugh. God.
Wait, did I say? What? Yeah, firebolt. That'd do more damage.
Oh, I apologize.
So bio spells out.
Oh my god.
There we go.
Set an allergy attack.
That's a hit.
Cool. You hit her. It's a shame you're not going to be able to get out of the room now.
Actually, I have extra attack, so yes, I can.
No. Extra attack doesn't grant you extra movement.
Well, there's still the homunculus servant who's going to go up and nibble.
Okay.
Actually, force and powered. Oh, and use a force and powered rend, whatever the hell that is. Oh. Both of them fail.
Alright, what else?
I guess that's my turn.
Cool. Take 19 fire damage.
Oh, right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, and Project 21 also needs to make a save as well. Oh, actually, he took
okay.
he should have taken the fire damage last time as well, so make him. He has to make 2 saves. Forgot he was in there.
Where was I? Was that 50? Oh shit.
Hello, saves.
So 55 minus 19 equals 34.
Saves.
Yeah, Project 21 is just out of commission now.
Oof. Well, that's not good. Oh, right, still her turn.
But I am invisible.
That really doesn't help you. She can sense living creatures within 5 miles of her.
Oh,
are you
right,
dead?
right. No.
So she's going to come up to you and... I need to... Oop, that's not what I want to do, but that'll work. Oh, she misses. You got lucky.
Ozen's gonna grab Project 21 and then dash, disengage, and then start running because I know that disengage is an action. Oh wait, but there's extra attack, so that gives me a bonus action.
It does
So
not. That's
yeah, I
not
can
how
dash.
that works. Again,
Or
that
not,
is
not bonus action,
not,
a extra action.
that's not how extra attack works. The way extra attack works is when you make an attack action, you may make a second attack action.
God, my old DM ways are seeping in. So yeah, he's going You... Grab Project 21 and move here, because can't dash when you disengage for some reason.
Because dashing is sacrificing your attack action for extra movement. That's just part of action economy.
But yeah, so he's dragging them along.
If I wanted to be really mean, I could make you make a strength check to see if you could even move with the thing.
Well, didn't we establish that the Project 21 can turn to a backpack?
He's offline. He wasn't a backpack when he went offline.
Maybe the backpack is his default mode.
It wouldn't matter. Besides, his default mode has to be an Iron Defender, because he's an Iron Defender.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's an update I need to make to him. I'll be in the 2.0, I'm sure. So,
Yeah.
I'm still not home free though, so...
Well, in the interest of not dragging this out. Or, I don't know. Simon?
Hmm?
What do you think? Should I be mean?
I mean, if you wanted to be mean, he would be dead already.
I suppose that's true. Do I want to continue being lenient is the question. Because this can lead to other things, I'm going to allow you to escape this time.
I'd love to see where those things are.
Oh, don't worry.
We'll be back here.
Bold of you to assume it has anything to do with here.
Well... Ozin is feeling persistent.
But yeah.
He will return.
Then you guys sail back to the thing. And that's where we're going to end it for today. All I will say is always remember that nothing comes free. And if it's too easy, there's probably a reason why.
Oh, and the loot. Did we get the things we were...
I'm just gonna add a bag of magic items to my equipment list and we'll figure that out.
That will be